Davis with the cow coin. What up, babe? Yep. He's going. He's talking about his like team and everything, or all of his deaths right now. He's kind of commentating about the run. We gonna watch this this E4 first. Robbie, what a harmony to go pop in a cow coin. Davis, what a harmony to go pop in a cow coin. Thank you. We gonna watch this first ever PK E4 first once he gets around to it. Get this shit cropped. I don't know. I'm sure that kind of looks like shit, but. What's good, Matisse? I'm pulling it up on purple as well. I just gotta fix the source. There you go. This guy's name is Luke Mission. Peach Out won't be an E4 for literal months. Matisse would have harmed me to go pop. I'm just gonna make this a little bit easier to view. Just crop out this shit. No, you're good, Matisse. No, they're on both. Go ahead and load my shit up. Matisse would have harmed me to go pop in a cow coin. Thank you, sir. Yeah, this is my gameplay for sure. All right, enough small talk. Let's get to it. How about it, Luke? Just kidding. Kurt would have harmed me to go pop in a cow coins. Thank you, sir. Honestly, Luke is doing less theatrics about a big time E4 than most people would be, honestly. Just going through his death box isn't even like that theatrical. I mean, surely it's got to be France. Something like that. Bro's almost got two full boxes of deaths. Yeah, I do like it. I do remember his Candace fight. I do remember his Candace fight. Yeah, I agree, Kurt. Lucario big clutched up against Candace for him. Like 100 something. He has 55 deaths right now. It's like around 100. When you fantasy, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 No, no, no. 100 something. No, no, no. 100 something encounters in the game, right? He's got 55 deaths right now. Let me change this real fast. Let's see there. His name is Luke Mission. Yeah, 100%. Blueberry would have harmed me to go up on a Calcoin. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first person to ever be in the E4. This is the first person to get past Distortion World as well. I'm pretty sure he's got it all planned. He's just going over his death box right now. He's got 2 boxes worth of deaths. I mean, kind of, yeah. Not like full on community thing, but like there's been people to play through stuff casually. Assuming he has one of the Reggies, I'm pretty sure that's going to be on the team. I've heard Registeel is disgusting in the E4. Damn, naming the Carnivine burrito is mad disrespect. Yeah, and I mean it's not even so much practice. It's like there's definitely a subsection of people that just play through it casually to know the end game and to like and just to be one of the kind of like the pillars of knowledge while people are trying to nuzlocke it and stuff like that. I don't know. Carnivine's just a shit mon. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% is. Which I believe in this E4, I think, and I'm just trying to remember from like the trailer for when this was about to come out. I think you can have one sub. You can substitute one mon during the E4. Yeah, every mon's level 100. Once you beat Gem 8, it's pretty much, aside from being able to either be slower in certain battles that are all perma trick room battles in the galactic split, pretty much everything just goes to 100 after level 8, after Gem 8. So galactic split and E4 split are all hard cap level 100. And outside of lower level giving you an advantage in some way, you pretty much go 100 on everything. Like you would leave something under level to show a certain kill or to have a certain damage range, show a certain damage range, or galactic split is almost like entirely perma trick room. So leaving them lower, a little bit lower to be able to outspeed is still tech. But after Gem 8, it's just a hard cap of level 100. Yep, exactly. Shipmon. I think this is his last S. Enemy Mons BSTs, yes. IVs and natures, no. But BSTs, yes. But same enemy Mons. Wait, yes. Enemies, yes, 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 yes. Enemy Mons all have perfect IVs for the most part. But yeah, same enemy teams. No, 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 no. All the enemy stats are the exact same. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the ones that you catch. Oh. 100%. Yeah. Like run and bun is very solved in that sense of like Primarina or Shifu. Um, like you need a dragon type in E4, you need a dark type, you need a fairy type. Like it will be solved eventually for the most part. Like the thing for run and bun at this point is trying to bring a unique E4 mon to your win. Cause like only so many teams have been in the Hall of Fame team for E4. Um for like a run and bun win. Like the last one I watched, this guy was the first one to bring in Auroras. Uh, Holy demon Dawn fan. Brave 2. Holy fuck. It's okay. I mean, it's all right. Yeah, everybody runs fucking Penguin. Eventually, yeah. I mean, to an extent, Run and Bun compared to this is a kind of a hot topic at this time. Like there's starting to be people that are kind of shitting on PK. I don't think you can Blueberry, but Run and Bun has 8 gens worth of Pokemon mechanics, abilities to be able to pull from and make much more strategically demanding to make things actually more strategically demanding. And then PK kind of cheaps out with a bunch of tag battles, explosion on every other mon, all that kind of jazz. Yeah, him doing the Drake double with that scram was kind of aura. Don would have harmed me to go up to Zero and a go coin. Thank you, brother. BRB, he just got here. Let me do this actually. What Kiblo? What up, brother? This is the first ever PKE4. It will be. He's gone through his whole death box and everything. Now he's going through what he has still alive. Uh, and Scram, one thing I will say about Architects, he did he did a good job of making. He was a very good host for his Run and Bun E4. I will say, like his theatrics were they were they were good. Wanted it for Trick Room and fucking max speed, literally nothing else. Yeah, that is a really good name. Wanted that for Trick Room and it's max speed, literal shit IVs everywhere else. Damn, it's still alive. Holy shit. Also, 203 Polyworld's kind of insane. Damn. God, that's a demon. Couldn't be me. Chestnut's my goat. I was about to say that's a trick room demon, right? Surely. Minus speed nature too. Damn, he got chicken out of the yeah, the Salacion egg. The 1%. Yeah, that thing is fucking disgusting. That's also crazy. Yeah. Damon. What's good, Schmelpio? This is the first E4 of PK. Yeah. And you can basically have one substitution in the whole E4. So technically 7 mon. It's a 5 trainer gauntlet and you get 7 mon to do it with only one substitution. Uh, Ditto, obviously. Oh, imagine Napoleon's not on the team. Demon. Yeah, I know. I'm just shit talking penguin. Who's the seventh? The patched out Titor. It's not patched out. They just fixed the T-tar in the patch. I mean, T-tar will be his archetype. Oh yeah, fucking Blaziken probably damn near sweeps Flint. That's crazy. um, Not since the one that went down at Wake's Gym City in Pastoria. I don't know if you saw that one. Speaking of Pastoria, that was the run that went down because I stole a heart scale from a baby, and that baby's dad jumped me with a team full of level 90s. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. It is happening. Probably in about 45 minutes. Just kidding. So you can have one substitution through the E4. So it's technically a 7 mon 5 trainer gauntlet. He's locked, yeah. He's already got it planned and everything. I don't it's not riskless, but you're right, I don't need it. Wood shot. Yeah, more just about the message being sent, you know? Wish it would have harmed me to go pop in a cow coin. Thank you, sure. Yeah, you want to see a demon? You want to see what a demon looks like? That's what a demon looks like. W fucking B. Oh yeah, big demon. Big demon. Small red and has a long tail. Man, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Yo, but this box is like kind of shit. Jinx W. Everything except for Puchiena at the bottom. W. Big Rig with a Harmony, go pop it in Calcoin. Jump Pluff L. Swalot L. Everything else is fine. Yeah, B can one shot Torta. If it's pre-damaged and gets in on if it's pre-damaged into Swarm. Swarm with Silver Powder Twin Needle always outspeed Oko's Torterra. B is the Torterra killer. I mean, he's got to do some like moves and stuff. He also plays on a literal Chromebook, so I could do with playing on my gauntlet a little bit. Yeah, it gotta be, right? Anthony with the Harmony and the Go Pop. Thank you, thank you. Jalen with the follow. What's good, bro? Me and Don were kind of talking about it. Of like him winning this will definitely him beating it will definitely take some of the what's the word, like, I mean, Don said like shininess, but like, you know, the the allure of the game. Yeah, allure is probably the best word. It'll take some of that out of the game. And like Squirk Squirk, who is one of like the probably like top 5 streamers on the game and stuff like that, is probably gonna move away from it and play something different, and has been kind of pretty adamantly negative about PK. But like that wave of negativity is only gonna last so long. But Luke beating this right here would definitely take some of the allure away from it. But I really don't I really don't see like nothing's gonna take the spotlight from PK. And I also told Don, I was like, dude, Pichal is like 10 times has 10 times the amount of pull as any of the streamers on um on PK. And so long as Pichal's on PK, it's gonna stay in the spotlight. Smant is working on the he's working on the run and bun video. I can't wait, dude. I love his he makes very, very good YouTube videos. Oops. I love TikTok Shop. Because I've seen he has an alt account that he streams on while he's doing like script writing and everything for the video. Facts, Blueberry. No, I love Pichal. Schmelpio with the Harmy. Thank you, brother. Long time no see, man. Not the anti-roar tech. Whatever you're gonna do. Yeah, so he's got to go around to some shard tutors, some move relearners, I would imagine. Hell yeah. It'll be fun. It'll also be really good just to get a little bit acclimated into Fantina Gym. Um, Scramble to Army and a Go Pop and a Calcoin. Gardenia Gauntlet. Yeah, scouting Fantina Gym will help a whole lot. Like my very first Fantina Gym was an absolute bloodbath, and I barely beat Fantina with like 5 sacks. And everyone since then has been much, much cleaner. SHF is in the stream. Oh my god, that's the guy who literally made the game. Not actually, but he is the head of like the Kaizo games. I don't even think SHF did like that much of creating this game. Mm, 450. Peachal is still alive, if I remember correctly. So that doesn't help. I think Peachal's in Fantina Gym. He's in Fantina Battle. Okay. Chestnut is already dead. Oh god. Chestnut is dead and Nomu's almost fucking dead. Damn, without Chestnut, dude, if Chestnut stayed alive through this run that he's on, could push PB. I mean, the two battles he has coming up after his PB that are going to be blind are I hell no. After Fear of Assurance maybe. If you get it into a 10% range, maybe on a good day, Hapini might pick up the frag. But there's no way for him to bait Shadow Ball again. It's f- for a sack hef. Crispy, I don't know. The other one's sleeping over in the chair over there. The gillyweed is over in the chair. I don't know where Crispy's at. Hapini is a great bring to the Fantina battle. It's Hapini. Hapini is the Love Disc equivalent of Love Disc into Rourke. Hapini is to Fantina. Yeah. But we already know Bibberl's the goat at that. My last two Fantinas have been insanely clean because of Bibberl. So what? This is random move Hurricane Shadow Ball. Yeah, I heard that alert earlier, and I actually thought it was one of the cats. That cat's sleeping. I would imagine. I would imagine it was probably Miss Mag crit into Chestnut, unless he just tried doing too much against it. Somebody saying Hapini copycat surely kills. Insane. Oh, Miss Mag's not out yet. What the hell happened to Shuckle? It's Chestnut. Did he just miss? He just misplay it? I feel like Chestnut's such an easy lead. It can like take two and set you up for a third really easily. No way. Chestnut and Nomu down here is so bad. Nick would have harmed me to go pop it in Calcoin. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I just joined the battle. Did not see. He either led Nomu or Chestnut, one of the two, for sure. Because the focus sash on Frostlass, it had to be one of those two. I mean, he does, but it doesn't. That still doesn't tell me anything. Shuckle is half HP. Firo is a little over half HP. Chestnut's dead. Noma's dead. Super Slamma is still pre-slept. Hapini is still pre-slept. Yeah, but there's no reason. There's no reason to lead Shuckle into Frostlass. Encoring spikes does not sound like a good start. Probably. You just go. You just go pre. You just go pre-slap slamming now. You gonna copycat the burn? Oh god. Don't miss. Okay. I guess he's probably saving Furret for. Would a Furret knockoff not kill from there though? I think you need if Furret is answering Miss Mag, he needs all of his HP. He probably led Chestnut, maybe went Shuckle to encore something against Spiritomb. Like encore try to encore rest. I don't know. No, it's Picho. I just don't know where Chestnut would have died. Did he get like no, it's HP fighting. Did he get like crit switch out pursuit first turn against Spiritomb? Did he somehow bait in the Drift Bloom? And it died of that? He had to have baited in the Drift Bloom. Because I think he has Gengar Mismag left. I don't know how Furret into this once it was on court into burn was wrong. Because if Mismag is still alive, it should bait Mismag and not Gengar. People are so overestimating fucking Happini in his chat right now. It's just gonna bait Mismag Focus Blast if that's what's still alive. I don't know. If you min roll the Encore turns. Yeah. Oh, Gengar has that too. I forgot. Hmm. He hasn't done it yet. It's just Peach House Fantina. Encore ended. I don't think it dies to the burn either. It might. That's really close. Nice. Doesn't matter if it dies now. Oh, it did. Nice. Yeah, he can copycat. Yeah. Wait, was no. Yeah, literally. Maybe 10% on a good day. That wasn't a crit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I would have put my money on the fact that that was a crit. All right, Happini. Nope. A penny takes two. Does Ferret kill from this range? It might. Damn. Live. Dude, this was such a good run for him, too. Never lost. He saw kill with that, surely. Damn. I really want to see what the fuck happened in the early beginning of the fight. Did it go straight for Shadow Ball into Chestnut? It did that against me on my last Fantina too. But still, so it just straight Shadow Ball crit Chestnut turn one. That's so disgusting. That's horrendous. No, I was. Ooh. That was such a good run. I feel so bad. No, I was just. He was still doing some prep. Probably is still doing prep. Oh, oh, never mind. Thought he was in a fight. That's not what I need to do. Yo, insane pre-damage. Somebody just said, "Hey man, I know you're about to beat the game or whatever, but can you log into Clash of Clans? The clan war is about to start, and we need you to put on at least 7 stars. The elders might have to kick you from the clan to make room for someone else." Yeah, pre-damaging poison types or steel types is very annoying. If he's doing pre-damaging, he's definitely close to getting going. Uh, Bruh. Guy said, "Was that air slash arranged to KO?" Yeah, definitely. Definitely didn't do like 4,000% damage. Demon. it might have present. Yeah. Oh no. He's trying to pre-damage. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Let me turn this back on. Damn, dude, I really wanted Peach Out to get through that. I'm 1294. He'll be at 76, which I think he said he needed to be 74. Scott would have harmed me to go up on a coin. What happened? This guy's prepping for the first ever PK E4. I mean, do we not? We don't want to use the sand slash. We don't want to use the sand slash false swipe. Alphabet would have harmed me to go up and a coin. Alphabet with the cloud DJ. Bang! Holy. Thank you, brother. Bang! Bum, 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 bum. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It doesn't have the bullshit. It's like astonish and fucking pound. 2 damage. That's what I'm saying. I could do with planning my gauntlet a little bit. Now it's gonna rolling kick for 2. I just know it. He's pre-damaging. Nice. Don't crit. Thank God. He's got a pre-damage to an exact HP to show, I presume. So it's to show, it's basically to control the AI into using exactly a certain move on the first turn. Let me pull up the E4 teams. Uh, bu- 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 So I assume that he is. So what he's doing for this one, if he's gonna lead the fortress, he's leading a fortress into another fortress, and I assume he is showing explosion kill. Or he might not even be leading it, honestly. He could just be leading something else. But the lead for this first E4 member has spikes, stealth rocks, toxic spikes, explosion. And it's a heat proof fortress. No, this is Platinum Kaizo. Much harder than Renegade Platinum. And it is not Ironmon. Yeah, you're right. You right, you right, you right. The fuck is this? What am I looking at? Oh, is this the E4 thing? Wait. Oh, so this is like setting his E4 team or something? Let me look at my gauntlet real fast so I can at least plan it. Bum 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 bum. That takes care of that. This leads this. Brings in this. Go to that. Take care of that. Take care of that. Yeah. No, this one's been out for like 4 months. Hardest Pokemon game in the world right now. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I think I got my gauntlet team. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. You're sending it on Gardenia, but Mm, 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 mm. This is the first E4 ever in this game in a hardcore Nuzlocke fashion. 4 months after the game has been out. Peachal wiped a Fantina because Frostlass, I believe, did not go for spikes first turn, and Shadow Ball crit Chestnut, I believe. Um, Other than that, we are almost prepped and ready to go. Or Luke is almost prepped and ready to go. Not we. Loki. Yeah. Loki. He talks to mom, then he's gonna have to heal everything again. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Wigglytuff, you're insane. The Star Army has Magic Guard. Everything else is pre-slept because in Gen 4, it remembers the amount of turns that you've been asleep between battles. So it is a vanilla mechanic for you to be able to sleep your Pokemon and make them waste the amount of max turns to guarantee that you're going to wake up. So they made it, rather than forcing Nuzlockers to have to make that possible or do that like themselves. Um, they just made it to where you can just pre-sleep your mon, because it is a vanilla mechanic and a vanilla strategy that you could do. It's just very tedious to do. So just for a quality of life thing, they also kind of built the game and built the enemy teams around being able to pre-sleep. So you do it to be able to decentivize statuses or avoid statuses and swap in freely. Or if you're gonna swap on a body slam or something like that, you swap into something that's asleep to avoid the para chance. Ow. Oh, cat's in hunting mode. Yeah, and it's not. It's like it's not even to the extent of like just always pre-sleep everything all the time, because being pre-slept can also be like not great for you. Sometimes you don't want to be pre-slept so that you show a status move, be able to pivot, stuff like that. And that ain't even crispy. 550. think I think Peach Chow's still alive. Maybe not. He is. Nah, she's hunting. She's hunting. Play with Hunter. Her name's Gillyweed. 07 Fish. Oh my Switch AI. I know, right? Gilwen! I'm not going in until I get one more follower. I'm not going in until I get 5 new Heart Me members. I'm not going in until 400,000 likes. So I'm watching Luke Mission, who I don't know, but also off on the side, I am watching Jam Master, who is a homie, who is battling Gardenia right now. But Luke Mission is the very first E4 in this game. Of course. Do you play on your phone though? Do you play on a phone emulator? Or do you play on a computer? Uh-oh. Here comes fucking Krispy Kreme through the gap that she needs to stop coming through. Hey, chill out. You need to not be over here. Her name is not actually Krispy Kreme. And she doesn't do this. She doesn't do the crazy hunter shit that one is doing. She's white with a little bit of orange. See, we can be positive about the game. At Squirk. I'm just kidding. Three months he has been on this one run. He has 55 deaths at this point. I don't know. I didn't see any, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Get win. Yeah, a little bit. Um, I mean, probably not. Like, surely everybody's cheering for him to a certain degree, but like Squirk is cheering for him to fucking beat the game so that he thinks like nobody will care about the game afterwards and everything like that. Because Squirk is just like all out negative about the game. But yeah, there's definitely a level to it where people don't want the the hype around the game not being beaten yet to kind of fall off. A little bit. But he's I'm pretty sure he's going to play something else now anyways, so. And I said it before, I'm like Pichal has 10x the motion of any of the major PK players, and so long as Pichal is on PK, it ain't gonna matter that much. That's the thing too, is like nothing has the hype right now for a release or anything like that to take the spotlight away from PK. PK was incredibly hyped up, and there is still a lot of. I mean, it's the mainstream of the Nuzlocking community right now, and even Luke beating it today isn't really gonna ruin that either. Holy icy wind miss. I thought so, but I don't even know. I mean, it wasn't in his death box or his alive box, so I don't know. Maybe he didn't feel like he didn't need it or didn't want to go through whatever it takes to get him. I don't know. So is Gengar, I believe. I could be wrong. No, it's definitely Gengar. W. Gardenia. That was rough. That swap AI was crazy. And sadly, Jam, even if you rock tombed the Rotom first, that still could have proc the swap AI on Torterra. So there wasn't much you could do. Yeah, and I mean, if you had a range to kill, I mean, I guess you might as well take it, right? If it's a decent range. But that rock tomb can always swap that, always proc that swap AI, so that's rough. Yeah, it is interesting. Just about to, yeah. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I feel that for sure. Bow, 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 bow. Not the technical difficulties. He started the stream at the same time at the start of the France Morocco game, and it's in the 70th minute after a hydration break and halftime. That's okay though. A little bit of backstory, a little bit of theatrics, a little bit of preparation. Probably needs it. Hey, I'd be shitting myself and triple checking, quadruple checking, quintuple, sextuple, septuple, octuple. I was just testing myself to see how many I could come up with. I'd be checking everything over and over and over again. Kyle with the Harmy. Thank you, bro. The first ever E4 in PK. Honestly, I'd be lucky if I'm even reading that motherfucker. I might turn that shit off. I might minimize that tab. Seven Mon for 5 battles. You didn't want to heal? Okay. I was about to say, is it going to pull you straight in? Perma rain. Oh, fuck. Could lose within the first 3 turns. Is crazy. So he is leading this. Is this showing explosion? And is that going to actually. What if Raul's in the log? First, first E4. This is the first E4 battle. I don't. I get. He must be. I don't know. Because I don't think explosion sees. I don't think explosion gets. Okay, so. Okay. So he's not. He's not baiting. I was about to say, I don't think you can bait boom like that. But this trainer also leads a fortress that has spikes, stealth rocks, toxic spikes, and explosion. So the HP bait is probably for a different point down further down the line. Fortress, spikes, stealth rock, toxic spikes, explosion. Fucking Vivo book, man. We could just first turn boom. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so there's a chance. Oh fuck. No, rapid spin's not in the game. There's defog, but defog is only usable by like Motham and Delibird. And so help me God, if I ever see one of those two Mon in E4, I'll blow my shit smooth off. Yes, 3 layers. And I just needs to dodge boom. Swift swim, choice band, crab hammer in the rain. It's like 3. What the? That was cool. Dedge. Yeah, I was about to say, for him to even go first, it had to have boomed. All hazards in this game are prio. Surskit is very much amped up in this game, by the way. Spikes to break focus sash. Tickle on the fortress to make sure it was a KO range. Kingler does disgusting things in the rain. Squirk just shit talking. This was play tested. Bug Buzz, Hurricane, Ancient Power, HP Water. Pretty good. Kingler's probably gonna sweep everything except for maybe the other Kingler, but it might just also sweep that Kingler. The phase 2 was wrong, yes. The phase 2 swap AI was wrong. First member. Yes, Kingler is disgusting. Crabhammer v Crabhammer. Yeah, Kingler's fucking demon. Yo, lick my left nut, bro. Yeah, I mean it's nowhere near as good as in this for sure. One out of five, I believe. Yeah, Magic Guard on the Starmie. Yep. Yeah, I'd believe it. But Gen 4 does have the split. It's has to do with the 7 mon. It didn't work. Oh no, it did. Okay, he didn't have to put that one in capsule. Okay. Why did you redeem it? Somebody in chat. Yes, some moves are changed, abilities are changed. Yeah, a lot of the 2-turn moves like um hyper beam, all that kind of stuff are changed to be 1-turn moves. Just because 2-turn moves are very manipulatable in Nuzlocking formats. G Rick with the follow, appreciate you. Yeah, it's still a nuke. It's just a recoil move in this. W follow. Bertha, this next E4 member. W Peach Raid. This next E4 member starts with a Shuckle. It has Mamoswine, it has Torterra, it has Garchomp, it has Rhyperior, and it has Aerodactyl. If he still leads Fortress here, I imagine the pre-damage was to show Sand Tomb kill, but still not 100% sure. 1500. W new follow. Facts, Graham. I assume the pre-damage on Fortress has been to show Shuckle a kill with Sand Tomb. I guess not. Oh, you can just buy Rage Candy Bars at a certain point? That's hype. It's got to be like E4 split that you can do that. No, aside from being pre-poisoned. Oh, so it's probably to decentivize the booms. That makes sense. $84. Yeah, but he had to very specifically be pre-damage to whatever it was. But yeah, you're probably right. It was probably to try and decentivize boom as much as possible. The Shuckle that leads has Toxic, Sand Tomb, Protect, and Stealth Rocks. It also has Leftovers. The Mamoswine has Life Orb with Sand Tomb, Avalanche, Head Smash, and Thunderfang. Torterra's got leftovers with Woodhammer, Rock Polish, Sand Tomb, Stone Edge. Garchomp has a Yachi Berry for ice moves with Sand Tomb, Fire Claw, or Sand Tomb, Dragon Claw, Fire Punch, Swords Dance. Rhyperior has a Citrus Berry with Sand Tomb, Rock Wrecker, Megahorn, Avalanche. And Aerodactyl has Life Orb with Sky Attack, Head Smash, Sand Tomb, Ice Fang. Yeah. It is a hot topic right now of the fact that this game probably wasn't play tested enough, but certainly the E4 would have been one of the sections that was relatively pre tested a decent amount. But yes, there is certainly a path to victory. But with this vanilla AI, it being riskless is probably pretty tough. It would take some incredible AI manipulation to actually make a riskless E4. If I had to guess. 100%, yeah. Big old Peach Owl raid. Gave him 1,000 because he was holding 500. So now he's at 15. W France beating Morocco, I guess. Magnet Rise is a priority move in this, by the way. That's what I was literally just thinking. W Vivo book. What? No, I think it's just something that's in the game that you can do. The ball capsule stuff has to do with the substitution. Oh, okay, okay. So he just walls the fuck out of this and accepts that rocks are up. So now he needs to magnet rise. So the only attacking move that Shuckle has is Sand Tomb, and Fortress has Magnet Rise. It's to set up chain into the next one, and he doesn't want to proc swap AI. Tickle is for defenses, and he's just anticipating that this Shuckle dies to poison. I know, right? And he's completely safe from the sand tombs because he magnet rised. W 3 layers of spikes. W life orb superpower. He did all that theatrics against Shuckle to set up this chain right here. Recoil damage and lorb damage. Player would have harmed me. Thank you, thank you. No. Thank you. So this has Sandvale and Yachi Berry. Stab Dragon Pulse does not miss. Dragon Pulse has no accuracy check. Bypasses accuracy checks in this game. Like all the pulse moves do. So that played around the Sandvale miss. And Life Orb probably guaranteed the Oko. Yeah, this is the first ever E4. Second member of E4. True. I don't know. I don't really know much about the E4 yet, so I'm relatively looking at these teams for the first time. Like I pull up, I've got the teams actually pulled up in the calc and everything. So wait, oh yeah, I was or Stealth Rocks. Squirk is just shit talking so much. Okay, we killed the Garchomp and the Mamoswine and the Shuckle with guaranteed encounter, perfect IV, perfect nature, flag on. Now what? I mean, every other comment I see him send is shit talking the game. Yeah, I know. Like it's getting. I love Squirk, but it's getting a little fucking drawn out at this point. We get it, man. Play something else. This is a thick fat tortero, by the way. Zachy with the share, appreciate you. There's gonna be so much damage in the Crobat, but I think it's always safe. AK would have harmed me. Thank you, thank you. Rocks chip and the go pop and a cow coin. So we did get the crit. I don't know. This is second member. 2 sandstorm chips plus brave bird recoil is what's left. Leftovers through the 3 spikes. So this is gonna be so close. This math that he's doing is insane, by the way. He's calculating the recoil damage on Torterra from the Woodhammer into the crit on Crobat, adding that to the spikes damage, taking away leftovers damage to calculate what the Brave Bird recoil is going to be into this, combined with, I think it's going to be so close. But holy shit. Okay, it's not that close. It's like 24. Yeah. This is anything but head smash, I think. I'm loving it. It's really nice, man. Hell yeah, bro. This is a high crit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sky Attack is normally a two turn move, right? It's a recoil move in this. And Aerodactyl has Rockhead, so it does actually get the kill bonus. That's what Head Smash doesn't get, is it doesn't get the +4 on the AI scoring from the kill, but it does get a +1 because of it having Rockhead. But Sky Attack gets the +4 and the +1, so it was always Sky Attack here, even though Sand Tomb and Ice Fang all kill, or not Sand Tomb, Ice Fang. Oh, it was life orb chip. I was like, what? How is that taking chip? Don't flinch. Okay, it didn't flinch. So did it miss? I don't. I don't. Is the head smash always a guaranteed +1? Oh yeah, it is. Uh, 1400. Yeah, I was about to say there was a lot of plays to get out of that. I think. So Sand Tomb was his highest damage there, which every move that is not the highest damage move gets a -1 on the scoring. Yeah. So it's the AI. It's how the AI decides what to click. Or there's a whole scoring with all the shit. So the highest damage move that Amon has in most circumstances is basically 0, and then everything else that is less damage is -1. Yeah, that's very weird that it even did that. But then Head Smash, because of Aerodactyl having Rockhead, gets an extra +1 with the AI scoring. So he assumed that Head Smash should have been 0 score, and Sky Attack and Ice Fang be -1 since it couldn't click Sand Tomb. And Head Smash also got the -1, but then it got the +1 because of Rockhead. I don't. I don't think a starter's ever going to be coming to E4. It was a Penguin run though. Most circumstances, Kurt, he got a 1% Torchic on the Salacian egg AK, and it's an unethical Blaziken that's fucking disgusting. And that was in consideration to be brought. I don't know about the starter Pokemon never coming to this. I'm sure they will at some point, but without the E4 being solved at all, there's just way better options. Normally, normally when the enemies cannot click their highest damage move, it normally becomes random move because everything else is just getting a -1. And yes, Slaceon ruins. There's an egg, Slaceon Town. There's an egg that he got a 1% Torchic. I'm sure a starter will be in the E4 eventually. Yeah. It's just it's mild, so it's plus spa nature and disgusting IVs. Like unethical because it's disgusting stats. Wait, what did I miss, Don? What are you unethical as in just cracked as fuck? Yes, yes. Disgusting IVs, disgusting nature. Oh yeah. He got the 1% torch chicken Salacion egg, and it's plus spa nature and really almost max speed IV, almost max attack and spa IV with a plus spa nature. Just disgusting is why I'm calling it unethical. True. True jam. Thankfully, these cats don't do too much of that. December of 2027. 34 member. This is Flint, and this is a Groudon lead with Drought. So Sun will be up the entire battle. It has Drought and Salac Berry. Salac Berry, when you get below 25%, ups your speed one stage. This Groudon also has Bulk Up, Fire Punch, Earthquake, and Endure. So if it clicks Endure at the wrong time and he procs it down to 1 HP and it procs Salac Berry, chances are he's getting outsped next turn. It then also has a Uxie with Light Screen, Reflect, U-Turn, Memento, and it also has a Light Clay, making the Light Screen and Reflects last 8 turns. Memento in this is a special type 255 base power Dark Explosion, not a sacrifice and lower your stats. It's a 255 base power special Dark type Explosion. Executor has Chlorophyll with a Lumberry and has Explosion, Solar Beam, Ancient Power, Morning Sun. Memento, Kyle. A little bit, yeah, Kurt. A little bit. And then it's a Houndoom with Solar Power Life Orb. And it has Fire Blast, Sucker Punch, Solar Beam, Dark Pulse. Sucker Punch is basically Dark type Extreme Speed in this. It does not matter if you use an attack or not. I think the scariest part of the scariest one in this whole battle is the Charizard that has Fire Blast, Drain Punch, Extreme Speed, Sky Attack. Solar Power with a Charty Berry, which is Rock type resistance. And then Magmortar with Flame Body, Charcoal, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, Magma Storm, and Pursuit. I think the only insane encounter that he has is T-Tar. You get like 100 encounters in the entire game. The T-Tar that he has is kind of the only thing that was an insane pull, as far as I know. I don't know exactly where he got his Steelix, but T-Tar is kind of the insane pull. It was a Eggmon, I believe, from the mansion. Pretty sure it's a low percentage out of the egg. This sounds like the potential wipe battle. No, I don't believe so, Rick. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's Gen 3. This is the battle that makes or breaks a Z4 for sure. Oh fuck. K- KTZ is the Einstein of this AI and the technical part of this game. I don't know. Maybe double check it one more time that you have everything right. Okay. Well. Fire type. Only 3 of the 6 mon are fire types. No, he's got 55 deaths. The 28 is my level cap right now, and I have 0 deaths. That's for my run. He's got 55 deaths right now. Aren't you in Arizona? Isn't that expected? He crit. Oh my god, he crit. It's still nowhere near over. This does not have risky AI, so I think the chances of it ever using an explosion here is really low. I don't know if it sees AP kill or not, but this definitely has to see Solar Beam kill if I had to guess. I guess there's maybe a chance that this Starmie just outspeed chains. Probably not though. No, definitely not. This is Chlorophyll Executor. There's no way this outspeeds. Yeah. Holy shit. Crobat, you fucking demon. He's pivoting again though. No, he's not. Oh, so this is this free now? Probably not free, but Brick break T-Tar. This is gonna U-turn into Charizard, I think. Or wait, yeah. Right. I mean, I don't know. U-turn AI is really weird. Okay. I think it should go into Charizard. Oh. Oh no, because never mind. Duh. I just saw Drain Punch on Charizard, thinking it would go that. In the sun. Solar Power, Life Orb, in the sun, stab, Fire Blast. He's too fast because of the rock polish. Uh, I don't know what the percentage is that it increases the damage by, but it just increases every move. Well, 10% is the chip that it takes. Is that the bonus it also gives to the move? Is it a 30% boost? Yeah, you take 10% chip as your. You take 10% chip off your health. Yeah, it's increases the power by 30%, takes 10% back on recoil. T-Tar might just sweep now. Wait, we're talking about Life Orb. You thought we were talking about solar power? Or are you saying Life Orb is like Life Orb because that's based? Okay. Yeah, I mean the crit on Groudon first turn was insane. True, true. Yeah, it can't boom because it's the last Mon. Oops, Iron Tail miss. Oh, I thought I called it. Because he won't ever click it again. That is 3 members down. Next is a psychic type trainer. It leads with a Mew. Probably. Jonah would have harmed me and go pop. Thank you, brother. The lead on this next battle is a Mew with Simple. And it also has Apricot Berry, which I believe is the Spadef one. Yes, so as soon as this Mew comes in, it is going to be +2 Spadef. It also has Nasty Plot, Dragon Dance, Ominous Wind, and Baton Pass. And Baton Pass is also Prio in this game. On a simple Mon, by the way. There is behind it a simple Slowking with Ganlon Berry, which I believe is the defense one. So as soon as Slowking comes in, it goes +2 on defense, and it has Psychic, Calm Mind, Hydro Pump, and Ice Beam. There is Shadow Tag, Focus Sash, Gengar, with Dark Pulse, Ominous Wind, Destiny Bond, and Mystical Fire. A Filter Lugia with Lumberry that has Aeroblast, Iron Head, Ancient Power, Extrasensory. Levitate Cresselia with Lumberry that has Lunar Dance, Cosmic Power, Psychic, and Ice Beam. Lunar Dance, I don't believe is the one. Lunar Dance, I don't think works like it does in vanilla for this. Lunar Dance is literally just a +1 prio, heal 50%. +1 prio, heal 50%. And then a Latias with Levitate, Soul Dew, Mist Ball, Draco Meteor, Shadow Claw, and Sucker Punch. On paper, this is the scariest E4 battle. Brandon would have harmed me. Potentially. I wasn't looking at his setup. And the Go Pop. This is absolute demon time on this one. This is going to have to be a fucking T-Tar masterclass. Probably, yeah. I'm glad that this has gone well for him, solely for the fact of him not having to recook mid E4. Because if shit went, if he got out of the Flint battle but lost something, he probably has to fucking recook shit like crazy. He might have more ice beam TMs. You can buy. There's a selection of TMs that you can buy. When you get to the galactic split. This is post Flint. He's going into Lucian. He crit the grout on first turn, and that made a huge difference and almost made it like free. Yeah. Relatively. No. Why do you keep doing this? You need to stop going through that area. Get over here. Come here. Rock polish, T-Tar, Lugia. The fourth member. And like on paper, this is the scariest battle. No, none of this is free. Simple apricot berry Mew is the lead, meaning it's going to be +2 Spadef right off the rip. It's got nasty plot, dragon dance, ominous wind, baton pass. Baton pass is prio and would pass on all of the boosts. Another simple Slow King behind it with Ganlon Berry, which procs +2 plus defense, which means +2 defense with simple right off the rip. With Psychic, Calm Mind, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam. Focus Sash, Shadow Tag, Gengar. With Dark Pulse, Ominous Wind, Destiny Bond, Mystical Fire. Filter, Lugia with Lumberry, Aeroblast, Iron Head, Ancient Power, Essence. Levitate, Cresselia with Lumberry. Lunar Dance, which is +1 prio, 50% healing. Cosmic Power, Psychic, Ice Beam, and Aladios with Levitate, Soul Dew, Mist Ball, Draco Meteor, Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch. I think Iron Ball, Lugia. Hell yeah, Blueberry. Rage Candy Bar is a 100 HP citrus berry, basically. No, this is 4th E4 member fight. There is Cynthia after this. Also, all of these E4 teams are set teams. There is not a variety of teams that can appear. No, this is not my run. This is the first E4 in PK history. Cynthia tag battle. Cynthia tag battle with fucking Cheryl. I have no clue how old he is. It's not Iron Bar. I just yeah, 1 PowerPoint rock polish. Gold Nugget. Okay, yeah, Gold Nugget. Or Big Nugget. Okay. Big Nugget is like 130 base power. Crazy they're getting filtered for that. Hey, lick my left nutsack, or lift it, honestly. You can do either. 250 base? Interesting. I'd believe it. Yeah, true, Jalen. True. To send some shit about fucking Pokemon Go raids. Self promo, some stupid shit. Jalen with a Harmy. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, 3 months. 3 months on this one run. 100%, Kyle. On a fucking Chromebook, basically. Yeah, I know. I just call it a Chromebook. I feel like more people know that. Brandon with the Go Pop. Yes, Juno. Yeah, probably Pusha. Hell yeah, Jam. And chocolate. W gifted to Kaizen Matt. Oh, that's insane. That'd be hilarious. Yes. Not this one. I mean, I guess you could, but not actual speed running, like a legitimate speed running scene behind it. It is simple. Yeah, I know. So now this is +4 spa, +2 spadef. Baton pass is +1 prio here. He's got his full 6 still. He did not baton pass. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, yeah, he's got like 1400. Thank you with the heart me. Thank you, thank you. This is now +2 attack, +4 spa, +2 spadef, +2 speed. All that's probably gone. Yeah, it's literally +2, +2, +4, +2, +2. Payback still procs double damage on a switch. Does it kill through +2 though? but now he's faster. He should still outspeed because of rock polish. Yeah. Now all of that's setup is now gone, which is massive. This thing has a lot of AI flags. Just because of the swap AI. Mew had terrible typing for the swap AI to come in against T-Tar. Lugia, I mean, yeah, Lugia with the 10 chilies. Thank you, thank you. Pinky with the Go Pop and Calcoin as well. Wait, wait, what did Don do? Oh, five. Wait, 5 super fan boxes. Thank you, brother. I'm so sorry I missed that. That's so stupid. How minimal of a fucking how much you like can't see that shit. Thank you so much, brother. Absolute goat. I was about to say T-Tar is gonna have to put on a fucking clinic on this battle. W Dawn, make sure everybody's claiming them bitches. Yeah, the Mew. What the Mew did was very much detrimental to this. He's probably killing it with something else. Oh no, it doesn't really matter because it's going to Lunar Dance heal. I imagine. Cosmic Power is 6 PP in this, so it could get 6 up on both. Yeah. It only has Psychic Ice Beam, so this Fortress is probably just tanking all of it. W Dawn with the super fan boxes. Bang! W fucking Dawn. That's going to run 5 times. Matisse would have harmed me to go pop in a cow coin. Bang. Kyle with the picnic dog. Bang. Absolute W's. There's so much going on. I got to show it at least once. W Kilowa. Kiblo with the pinch face. Brandon with the frog conductor. Thank you, thank you. Lots of level ups. I appreciate everybody. Thank you, thank you. W Don. I'm overstimulated. I am overstimulated. Ah. Loud noises. Brandon with the heart me flex. Oh my fucking god, it's still going. More things. Thank you all so much. W Don. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If somebody triggered the Interstellar edit over that, that'd have been fucking ridiculous. That'd have been way too much going on at once. True, 100%. He is unfuckwittable. Spike's supposed to play around this focus sash. Yeah, that was clean after the initial shit. I mean, that was insane fucking. Like that Mew basically sets up for that slow king. That's 4 down. It's just Cynthia left. That sets up to pass into a slow king that is +2, +2, +4, +2, +2. That shit is insane. It's insane. So this Garchomp is rough skin with focus sash. Is Garchomp lead, rough skin, focus sash. It has stealth rocks, dragon rush, fire fang, earthquake. Scram, what are we doing, brother? Just kidding. Yeah. Going into Cynthia. Dragon Rush, Fire Fang, Earthquake, Stealth Rocks, Rough Skin, Focus Sash, Garchomp. Then it is a Manaphy with Hydration, which cures statuses when in training. Lumberry. It has Tail Glow, which is Prio in this game. Not that it matters that much, I don't think. It has Heart Swap, which is a water type draining move in this game. It has Ice Beam, and it has Psychic. Then it has a Shaman Sky with Natural Cure Life Orb with Air Slash, Seed Flare, and Earth Power. Does not have a 4th move. Oh, wait, yes, it does. This calc's just being stupid. It's HP Ice, I guess. HP Ice is its fourth move. Then it is a Darkrai with Bad Dreams, Custat Berry, Dark Void, Dark Pulse, Psychic, Aura Sphere. Then it's a Giratina with Pressure, Leftovers, Aura Sphere, Dragon Rush, Shadow Force, Earthquake. And then it's an Arceus with Multi-Type, Lumberry, Swords Dance, Earthquake, Extreme Speed, Sucker Punch. Fucking disgusting. Facts. Like there is a lot of in normal like difficulty ROM hacks, people do a lot of like fucking legendary slop just to make shit harder. And this is I mean, aside from Garchomp, right? But full legendary team. And I don't know. I don't know. This shit is perfect. Yeah, I know. 100% win rate on all E4s. This game is not even hard. Wait, we're teaching Blizzard? Real victim with a heart, me and a go pops. What's up, bro? What's good, bro? This is not my run. We're watching somebody. This is the first E4. And he risks this fight. Yeah. Everything. I don't know about his plan though. First E4 in this game that has been out for 4 months. I don't know how many risks this line has. He crit the Groudon first turn against Flint Scram, and that eliminated most of the risks that he had against Flint, I think. And the Flint risks were what would snowball into a really, really bad Cynthia fight. Kerp, it's Garchomp, Manaphy, Shaman Sky, Darkrai, Giratina, Arceus. Oh, he's putting up gravity. I missed that part. Thank you. Yeah. Rough Skin, Focus Sash on Garchomp, Lumberry on Manaphy, Life Orb on Shaman, Custat Berry on Darkrai, Leftovers on Giratina. And we got a fucking fortress. You kidding? We got a fortress with not a single damaging move. No. This ain't me. This ain't me. There's no shot he got this in Eterna Forest. I promise. I would be very surprised if he did. Tickle does do emotional damage, you're right. Hell, all of them, I guess. Yeah, he got a 1% Torchic in the egg that's in Salacian Town, and it was absolutely fucking disgusting. almost max speed, almost max attack, a plus spa nature with like 25 spa IV as well. It almost made it onto the C4 team. Yeah, I mean it's just there's just not FYP. There's not FYP on Twitch on Purple. I love TikTok Shop. Anybody who's gonna be here is here. You know what I mean? Sort of, in that sense. He's not just pulling random motherfuckers. I know, right? um, I think you said the Blaziken made the Flint battle a little too sketchy, and like Flint was already the scariest one. Maybe something along those lines. It made one battle too risky, or maybe it was the Bertha battle that was going to be too risky if he had Blaziken in the team. Literally everything at this point in the game just comes down to risk mitigation. So he had a different set of 7 Pokemon that gave him much better odds than including Blaziken. And yes, there are 7 Mon for this E4. You get 1 substitution. Kingler took 5 in the first battle, and then he sacked it and swapped in T-Tar. Or substituted in T-Tar after the battle. You get 1 substitution. Another fling big nugget. I'd say that, I mean, even with that team being so unbelievably devious, I would think that the odds are a little bit in his favor because all he has to do is get out of the battle with 1 Pokemon. He can sacrifice 5. It doesn't matter. He just has to have 1 standing at the end. Yeah, explosion into Giratina for sure. If there is, that's not a part of it. It's not a part of the actual like hardcore Nuzlocke challenge. Yeah, he's gonna click. Surely, he clicks normal type explosion into the Ghost Dragon. My fault, Kurt. I couldn't tell if you were memeing or if it was just a brain fart. It could be the fling nugget for Giratina, yeah. But actually, I mean, Giratina has Aura Sphere, which is 4x, so I don't know. But I think T-Tar is solid rock, so it's technically not exactly 4x, but yeah, where's Happini for this battle, bro? Happini Copycat Shadow Force, we win. Yeah. That's it. That's the only risk is a double crit. Holy fuck. Anything could be anything. Yeah, transform is a prio move in this, and Ditto has shadow tag. Ditto always comes out last in that, and because it doesn't, it only has transform, so it never, it's always last on the swap AI. So it basically comes in like a Wobbuffet, traps you, transforms into you, but then it takes your ability and you can swap out. Yeah, like he's got a Ditto in his box. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. Bro's moving militant. You see him walking up the side like that? 100%. My heart rate would be through the fucking roofs. True. You just, yeah. You just hashtag gump. Great under major pressure. Facts, Jim. Yeah, true. Which I mean, you can't even path for T-Tar. Way to be a positive fucking emphasis or aspect of the community. Squirk punching air right now. Damn. Bro was the actual 1v Randy before this. But he's just demon. No, this is attempt 9. He's just saying nobody saw him. No, no, no. This is attempt 9. He's just saying that nobody saw him at Rourke Split because he's been on this run for so long and didn't have any following beforehand. Yeah. He is aura farming. Yeah, probably Kurt. At least the only like at least the only respectable, like somebody could run this game a year from now when it's all solved and beat it on their first attempt. Smant. Um, but This is actually it. It's insane. Yako with the heart me and the go pop. Actually fucking insane. And the Calc coin, thank you, sir. Stalls more than an FRLG player. Actual history. Yeah, 100% blueberry. It's a good one. One Vivo book in a dream is crazy. God, this Vivo book is ruining this peak fucking song. Facts, Scram. Oh, okay, I didn't see that on the calc. Yeah, I mean, it's full on. Okay, it didn't stealth rocks, yeah. Wait, did something happen to his spikes that they didn't work? Did I miss that? What the fuck? It's just full on sack to die. Okay, I don't know. I missed the animation. it might just be something weird about gravity being up. Oh, there it goes. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you got to just sack 5 really. Hmm. Faster and kills the blizzard. Yeah. Probably baits in Darkrai. Probably. So then this T-Tar should show Aura Sphere. Crowbat, get in there. Maybe. Yeah. Crowbat berry on this. Not good with a heart me to go up in a cow coin. Bang. Thank you, thank you. Damn. Uh-oh. So he probably outspeeds. Yeah. Jolly, perfect IV flag on with choice scarf. This is Cynthia battle. First ever E4, first ever champion. Potentially first ever win. I'd have to imagine this is random move. Oh, yes. Ryan with the heart me. Yes. Yes, Rick. Because superpower with dropping attack and defense is too easy to play around. Are you good, Ryan? It's too easy to manipulate and utilize to your advantage. Like this battle is such a different mental than the entire game. The entire game is conservation, and this is literally find your one and only out. Oh, that was such a good bait. I see why you did that. Okay. If he gets crit this turn, I think he loses. He's rock polishing. He looked away. Okay. I don't know if that means he's winning yet, but dude, what a terrible time for ads. But I'm not. It's ad blocking. It's gonna reset here in a second. But hello. Okay. What a terrible time for ads. uh, he's up to 1,700 viewers. I mean, he's had ever since he's been on this run. But I mean, he like legitimately started streaming when he started this game. He meant to say heart swap, not tail glow. Yo, click something. 1 in 5 mansion egg. Thank you. What is that? Sure. Thank you. What a perfect time to get a crit. 3 mon left. Full HP Steelix, full HP Starmie, half HP Crobat. Cynthia also has three left. Probably just outspeed Thunder. And this probably brings in Shaman. Does he outspeed kill this with Blizzard too? Is this another sack? Yeah, the Groudon crit was insane. Yeah. Yeah, Blueberry. He is. This is Cynthia battle for Plat Kaizo. First ever E4 on this game. First ever champion fight. Potentially the first ever win. It's just this Shaman and an Arceus left. He probably does. Wait, is he going to boom the Arceus? No way we're doing ads again. Okay. He's not gonna swords dance though because it sees kill. He's gonna boom. I think he got it. He's got it. Holy fuck. Holy shit. 3 months into one run. 3 months long on what is listed as his ninth attempt. This is not my gameplay. This is not my gameplay. There is a at luck mission right on your screen, and that is who it is. W fucking Luke. Can his Vivo book handle what is happening right now? It does not seem like it. I'm pretty sure this is. Yeah, he's on the purple app. I don't even know if it's an ad. I think it's his Vivo book, his fucking Chromebook dying right now. That's what I'm saying. It's just about to crash so hard. Yeah, he just beat Cynthia. Yeah, he almost threw that shit too. Rowan was good, bro. 100%. If he doesn't crit that and it goes worst case scenario for him and he ends up losing something against Flint, he does not beat Cynthia. 100% Kayla. Yeah. The fact that it's been beaten doesn't really do anything for me as far as like I knew I was not going to be the first person to beat it. It would be absolute insanity and insane luck for me to be the first one to beat it in comparison to all the other like absolute fucking geniuses that play this game. Yeah. Somebody having beat this game doesn't change anything for me. Yeah, 100% Scram. KTZ, Ned, Luke used to be Squirt. Now he's not playing it anymore. He for damn sure ain't playing it now that Luke's beating it. No. It might be in the ROM, but it is not a part of the it is not a part of the challenge. Shout out fucking Kingler. Yeah. $500, 3 months. Devs are in shambles right now. And Squirk is floating on air. I mean, it's pretty much 4 months, but yeah. But one entire run took him 3 months. Yeah, you're fair. That's right. But didn't you ask how long it would take me though? I think it would take me longer for sure. Holy peak. Yeah, kind of. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. But the main the one and only main dude, can you imagine Peach Owl going into a blind E4 if he actually holds out with that shit? Oh my god. That would be based as fuck. But yeah, when Peach Owl is still very much giving it the good publicity. Uh, there's not another streamer that like truly has that much of an impact like Peach Owl does. As much as I love Squirt, he is still playing blind right now. Yeah, yeah. Peach Owl's still doing it blind. That's what I'm saying, Scram. I was talking to Don about it earlier. It's like it's just completely snowballed, and he's like adopted the villainous role for this shit. Yo, even my bit rate's dropping. Yes, the first ever E4 He beat it. That's yeah. Yeah, once Peach Owl's not playing the game anymore, yeah, I would. That's when I would think something might take the. He went Jupiter. He went. Uh, he went. He went from Jupiter 1 PB to winning. That's absurd. I'm almost at Jupiter 1 on this run. It's right after Gardenia, pretty much. Right after the second gym. He went from 2 badges to beating the game. Karen is a gatekeeper. I mean, Square. True. 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 It's still this one. I'm about to start Gardenia Gauntlet. True. 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 Okay, but he also had 100 encounters. But yes, very true. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure, Lugia. Yeah. Yo, and Squirk, I mean, I guess it was T-Tar that did it, right? But Squirk was like, Chestnut's the only thing that answers Flint's Charizard. I don't know, that solar power fire blast in the sun. It also has Drain Punch, so it's just rocking golem shit. That'd be hilarious. Fair. Yo, his Chromebook is they're in his computer. No, your computer's broke, bro. That might as well be Scram. An Asus Vivo book. Yo, W fucking Luke mission. Now it's time to beat Gardenia with a hopeless team. Hampton. We have the Gardenia gauntlet to do still, but I don't think it actually did. But who knows? Yo, he went Jupiter 1 to win. I'm basically at Jupiter 1. We got this. We got this shit for sure. We go this here. Let me get this shit out of here. Yo, why is my shit so out of order? Okay. I think actually. Oh, wait, I need to level that up. Imagine. Oh, he didn't start one stream from the start screen. Not Hall of Fame validated. Imagine. Three trainer gauntlet. Let's do it. He should be. I mean, yeah. I don't see why he wouldn't be. It'd be kind of insane by the devs not to. Expected result. Bang. Oh my god, we got the Omni. We're cooking. Boosty. Might as well go for another. Imagine the double Omni, the 1 in 100. Damn. Don't let me get in my zone. One more. Oh my god. The double omni. Yeah, we actually have arranged. Wait, we can just fucking go for this. This one? That song? I mean, we might as well just fucking go for it. The only consideration is a Dustox XP. I just Sludge Bomb. We always have Water Ball crit. If it's Sleep Powders, so be it. Oh, I thought he crit that. Okay. I think Dustox just sweeps. He does indeed. Insane double Omni boost. This game is a skill. It's actually so good for maintaining some pre-sleeps. How much XP you got? 1783. Yeah, it's fine. Appreciate you, brother. Always on the hunt. Mm, let's see. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Who do I EXP share? Because Dustox is probably going to have to come in for some pivots, which means it will probably overlevel. Because if it just EXP shares and it's not in the fight, then it's going to get 1500 XP. I could just EXP share Cat. Yeah, it's fine. Just keep that there. Needs to be there. I think this should go here. And just Oranberry, Firo. I don't think Firo's going to come into this, but he might. He could. He definitely could. Bam, bam, bam. This has Focus Sash, so we're going to flail to break Focus Sash. If we dive, it could proc swap AI into a grass type, which we don't want. If we flail first and then dive, it'll proc focus, or it'll potentially proc swap AI into pseudo Wudo, and we'll be fine. Okay, didn't swap AI. Mm, mm, mm. I might as well just use Firo for this. This is always Seed Bomb. Rocks plus Seed Bomb crit never kills Firo, and he outspeed KOs. He's not really going to do much else in the fight, so he's not fast enough to do such. W perfect Oranberry proc. If we were not minus speed nature, we'd have a chance to just sweep this fight, but we take one here. Guarantees Pseudo Udo coming in for Rock Slide. Which isn't the best case scenario, but it's not the worst. Double crit is potentially bad, but okay. We should be able to outlast this. That's an unfortunate crit. If it backs to backs, we might be in trouble. $58 is the high roll on Rock Slide. It sees a it only sees kill with Rock Slide, so it is guaranteed Rock Slide. Okay. We need this to click Woodhammer, which it very well can because of Rockhead AI. W Quick Claw when we're already faster. There it goes. Now we are above Rock Slide high roll crit. We go for the Willow. Didn't miss. We're good. We're already faster. I don't want to... Fire Spin is more damage, but I don't want to kill this yet, and I don't want to risk crit killing. Rock Slide crit should never kill. Either way. Just save some recovers for later. For the third trainer on this gauntlet. That's as good of a scenario as we're going to be in. Weeping Bell, Power Whip crit shows 56, so we can just kill now. We were already faster. Oh wait, I guess this is Gloom coming in first, I think. Oh no, it's Weeping Bell. Never mind, I'm stupid. Preferably this just goes straight to Power Whip and does not Sleep Powder, or we just get a Quick Claw crit, Quick Claw proc. Perfect. Didn't Sleep Powder and he missed the Power Whip. Means we can go and try to take on the Gloom as well with this. Solar Beam crit does 54 at most. This also has Sleep Powder and outspeeds. We hope he just goes for a solar beam. If he doesn't, we're still perfectly fine. Okay. Now this is guaranteed solar beam. We're going to pivot into Dustox. And Fireball sees kill with the high roll being 54, so it is always Fireball. Or we go Mime. Unlucky crit, doesn't really matter. We just copycat Weather Wall. Bang. Big Shellbell. Chestnut is not pre-slept. That's not what I needed. This is what I needed. But Delcatty is still pre-slept. That's what we're going to lead. We're going to go 28 on everybody else. Pookie Turner with the Harmony go pop in a Calc coin. Oh, wait, I guess I can turn that off. This, and this. Okay. We're going to go EXP share here. I just maintain the quick claw here. Shellbell here. Silver powder here. And I'll just go Warren on Mime. And our Delcatty outspeeds the Smeargle by 1. It is probably going to Stealth Rocks, which is Prio, so it's still going to get it up. Worst case scenario is no Stealth Rocks into 50-50 toss-up Aeroblast into 30% chance to status. Okay. Smeargle is going to be dead. This being a spore would not be great for any of our swaps because it has a focus sash. No, not always. I need to try and break sash with mime. But what I could at least do is I can go here. If it's Mach Punch, I get to break sash. If it's Spore, I go back to Delcatty on Rock Slide and fake out. Okay. This is always Rock Slide. It has Bullet Seed and Mach Punch, but the AI only sees one hit of Bullet Seed, so it only calcs one hit of Bullet Seed, meaning Rock Slide does more damage. We can go back to here. Now this is always going to see Mach Punch kill. And it's only Mach Punch kill. We out Prio with Fake Out. Break Sash. If the Mach Punch crits on the swap to Firo, then it's going to show Mach Punch kill again. If it doesn't crit, okay, I just need to go to our Dustox is outsped by 1. That's so unfortunate. I need to try and kill this with something other than Firo, probably. Because Firo can just sweep Sunflora, Carnivine in the back. So it's either go to Mime and try to wake up, or I just risk the crit on Firo, which crit doesn't kill, it just guarantees Mach Punch after, which I'm not going to outspeed and kill. If it doesn't crit, it's guaranteed Rock Slide, which is what I need because we outspeed KO. Let's definitely just try to go here first. Nice. Now it's guaranteed Rock Slide. We outspeed KO. It does not show Mach Punch. It'll never know Mach Punch. That's going to bring in Carnivine, who we also just outspeed KO. Oh, what? Oh, the swap AI is being stupid and is not registering HP rock for some reason. That's actually better though. We also just outspeed KO this. Okay, so the hidden powers are just fucked up on this calc now too. What has happened? This calc is so fucking shite. Now it's Carnivine. I could, I think, just take this with Firo. What are you doing? But this is what we bring Chestnut for. Let's just do that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Thank God we hit that, or else it was going to be a little scary. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we win. Bang. Gauntlet down. More than likely, I'm leading Delcatty for Gardenia. But I do have to do like a fair bit of planning. I'm pretty sure like these are always here. And Um, Unfortunately, it's probably gonna have to be fucking like Grottle. I don't even know. Grottle Rage Candy Bar to try and handle Milo. Dude, this fucking HP bug on this calc is driving me crazy. What is happening? I'm gonna have to look at the other calc for it. Just the hidden powers are completely fucked on this calc now. Like it's when I click on them on, it's not even showing that there's any move. And if I try to put in HP grass, it's still just not. Okay, yeah, it's just doing something stupid. I just have to do that when I look at it. And I don't even know what else could realistically take this on. That's probably the major thing that's been fucked up. Like Grottle kind of just has to be the play. Hell yeah, W Jam. It was actually just beaten a little bit ago for the first time. The first E4. He got through it in one. Almost 4 months after the game has been released. His name is Luke Mission. It's LUC Mission on purple. Yeah, it was a pretty fun E4 to watch. This is here. This is the that's his at on purple. Thank you for the follow, Zeus. I'm gonna assume. Appreciate you. So for this to be swarm, what is it? 25? Is it 25? Not 26. Yeah, 25 HP. So non-crit seed bomb wouldn't kill, which could be something worth considering swapping in on. If I show a guaranteed seed bomb, nothing's really going to show seed bomb though. I guess if one of the normal types are out when it comes in by chance, then maybe. Uh, I mean, it's generally just going to have to be. It's literally just going to have to be Grottle trying to take on the Milo. Since I got a fucking Hoppip, it's definitely not doing it. Bet. I don't want to. Like pre-poison with berry juice is gonna have to be the play because I feel like I need. I feel like I need Rage Candy or on Slamma or Delcatty. I mean, I guess realistically, if anything, no, because it's still when it gets in on rocks plus literally any move, it's still going to show the icy wind kill, so it's going to click it. Once it sees the icy wind kill, it can click it. Like if it got in on a hypnosis, then it wouldn't show icy wind kill for one turn. But once it sees icy wind kill, it's going to click it even if we're slower. So like the lagging tail doesn't help that much when it shows that much range. Realistically, it's gonna have to be like pre-poison Grottle with like berry or not berry juice, maybe Rage Candy Bar, but preferably berry juice. But I probably need to Rage Candy Bar it to make sure it can do it, which sucks. I mean, Delcatty does have a chance to like it should take Miltank as long as it Stealth Rocks first turn, and then it's gonna have a 52% chance to just 2-hit KO Ludicolo cleanly. If it doesn't, and it takes a 2-up Aqua Cutter that it doesn't die to, we kill with Quick Attack, and then we probably just have to sack into Rose. We sack into Rose. Slamma gets in. Probably just the Razor Leafs, if I had to guess. I mean, I guess Bullet Seed would probably be better. Yeah, like any 3 hit it. Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to have to be Bullet Seed, right? And I'd probably just teach it over Magical Leaf and not Razor Leaf. It's 1 and 8 to crit on Razor Leaf. I'm not exactly sure what the odds are for 3-hit chance. I would imagine it's better than 1 and 8 though. It probably is. And there's also 1 in 16s with every Bullet Seed. So Bullet Seed's probably the play. I gotta pee real fast. Honestly, doing Bullet Seed makes me feel a little bit better about the matchup, so I'm almost guaranteed to do that. I'm just kind of deciding whether I want to do it over Razor Leaf. Well, it's 1 in 8. You mean on bullet seed? Is it? You mean it's a 36.7% chance to be a 3 hit on bullet seed? I think yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. I gotta pee. Yeah, I do like the I do think I'm going to do bullet seed. It's just whether or not I teach it over razor leaf or magical leaf, which magical leaf will be gone here soon anyways. I'll probably take rock slide over it and then earthquake over stomp, but I don't get woodhammer until like post Fantina, and I don't want. Yeah, but it's just the two hits. There's some ranges I know of where a 2-hit bullet seed won't do it, and I kind of need it to. I'm mostly just thinking about the hippo and galactic building. Well, yeah, I'm not going to have woodhammer until after Fantina split. I also don't have to take rock slide, but I do like it. But yeah, I'm definitely going to teach bullet seed for sure. I just don't know over what. Yeah, and it can be really good if I'm potentially trying to proc swap AI. If I'm trying to proc swap AI into it switching into a flying type, it can be really good. Which is very helpful for some assignments, and for Fantina Gym being in fog. A lot of Yeah, it was free. A lot of Fantina Gym is in fog. It's pretty helpful. Yeah. I will say Torterra in the very first time I got to Fantina, Torterra died on Route 208. So I didn't have it for it, but I had him the last two times, and I can't say he did a whole lot in the gym battles. Yeah, it's just that Torterra doesn't have like any spa. He's got even less spa in this game. He's got minus 12 BST from what he normally has. So he has 63 base spa versus 111 base attack. We also have 23 attack IV and 8 spa IV. So like it's literally just the not missing is it. Nah, I mean Torterra is kind of a beast in this. It's either thick fat or shell armor. He's got plus 20 special defense, so he's got 105 special defense, 105 defense. Nah, he's demon in this. They buffed his special defense, dropped his spa, upped his attack a little bit. Thick fat shell armor. It's really nice. I only keep Mudshot just because of the speed drop utility, which would be the same argument for keeping Magical Leaf for the never missing opportunity, but it's just who's going to be 6th Mon in this now is the question. These 5 are for sure coming. Shuckle wouldn't be terrible for steering, but he's not going to do much for an assignment. 65. I do have Puchiena, but it's not gonna I can actually like make my Mightyena. It's better to delay it for some of these moves down here, but I can look at what it'll look like, but I know the assurance doesn't do enough. This Puchiena that I have also is literal area code IVs, so it's pretty bad. I mean, assurance is going to be its best move, and I can just change this to a Mightyena, make it level 28, and give it assurance, and you'll see the calcs. I mean, it's good damage, but it doesn't outspeed. It damn near dies to Thunder. It'll actually probably not guaranteed die to Thunder, but it'll be arranged to die to Thunder or Leaf Storm after the Stealth Rocks damage that it gets on coming in. And that is not doubling. That's not doubling damage for some reason. But the range for assurance is going to be double this damage. That's another thing that they fucked up in this calc recently. So the range would be like 71.6 to 83.4. Jay with the Harmy. Appreciate you, bro. So this Poochyena kind of, or this Mightyena kind of just doesn't do it. Whereas Furret can have a decent chance. Basically, yeah. I'll also have like potential copycat Shadow Ball to play around. For Rotom, I mean, copycat Shadow Ball could be something, but it also has filter in this game, so Shadow Ball's not even its most damage here. Doesn't do much damage. Mine would be mostly a possible Roserade assignment and maybe some backup help for Torterra, but since this Torterra is thick fat, the Reward Beam doesn't even do that much. It's mostly a Roserade answer, but with leftovers on this Roserade, it doesn't even have a 2-shot range. The only thing it can really do against Roserade is if you're able to guarantee bait extrasensory, you get in on the extrasensory, copycat extrasensory, and then outspeed confusion should usually pick up. But into the Rotom, it doesn't do much. Furret is pretty much going to have to try and be my Rotom answer, which also might mean that I need to sack Fearow into it. Because my assumption of how it's going to go is Delcatty take Miltank, take Ludicolo, sack Delcatty into Roserade, unless we happen to get a crit or something. Sack that in. We get Fearow in, who has EXP share to be level 29 so that he outspeeds Roserade, outspeed KOs. That brings in Rotom, who we also barely outspeed at 29. Drill Peck into it, probably sack. And then Furret gets in and kills with Slam. Wait, what is happening? Now the wait. The Rotom forms are fucked up. God, this calc is so fucking annoying now. So it would be feint attack, or it would be assurance sack into Rotom. True, good calm. That's why it wasn't. So it what? Yeah. That's why. I don't think that the payback was actually fucked up, or was it payback or was it assurance? Oh, it's assurance, so it doesn't actually double damage. But yeah, it's going to be that same range that I was saying. And the Thunder pretty much still has killing rolls after rocks damage. Yeah, there's been plenty of item issues. Yeah, it just doesn't show it in the calc. This is the HDLA calc. It's just really good for swap AI, for knowing what's coming in and stuff like that, which this isn't a good representation, but like, you know that Milo is coming. If Beedrill were to happen to take care of my Miltank, you would know that Milotic is coming in because it has the best typing into it, and it also has what it sees as a super effective move with the psychic type Hypnosis. It's just really helpful for swap AI. That's all that really matters about this calc. Everything else is shit, and this calc is way better and more accurate for everything else. But I don't have it. I've got it cropped to be nice looking on this calc and not on this calc. So the Annis calc is way better. But this just helps with swap AI. It calculates phase 2 damage for you, which is really nice. Even then, it still fucks up. There's a lot of issues with this calc. Lots of issues. I just did that in OBS. It's just the stream. Yeah, it's not like I actually like. Yeah, it's just the window capture is cropped. I don't even know who to bring for a sixth one. I mean, I guess it's probably like Mime. I really don't want to sack Firo though. Probably not because of rocks damage. For sealing or something with Prio. It's just dead to thunder. It's just outsped dead to thunder after rocks. If I'm bringing Sea King, I'm bringing a pre-damage to outspeed, come in off a sack, and flail. 1 HP flail. It doesn't need Prio because it just outspeeds everything except for... Oh, it actually outspeeds Ludicolo too. Bringing in something for like literally just planning to sack it isn't the worst idea in the world. It's just what at that point. No, because this is a ghost type. It's just showing damage because of... Five-man already rolled up. It's just fucking it up because this calc is being stupid. They've somehow fucked up this calc worse than it ever was in the last few days. It's not even that good of a safety blanket into this battle with Stealth Rocks. It takes a quarter of his HP from Stealth Rocks. It's risking crit on literally everything after Stealth Rocks. Yeah, because rock doesn't resist rock. Not really. Like, I don't want to lose Delcatty because it's my only fake out, but like it's not the end of the world to lose it here. Delcatty sack into Gardenia is most times fine. I kind of feel like I need my... I would really just have to Cherry Berry for it. Because if it's not going to show Thunder. I guess I'd almost need to confuse. God, that sucks. Because if it's getting in for free here because I sack something, which I don't want to sack Firo. So sack something else. I need Firo. I kind of need Firo for Metacham at this point. For Jupiter's Metacham. And I don't even know if... yeah, that's going to outspeed, right? Yeah, that'll outspeed. I can hopefully set up a chain against it. But... Delcatty take this, Delcatty take this, probably just sack into this. Sack into that. XP shared here. Let me just go ahead and save that because I think I just have to do that. EXP share there. Gets it to 29 before, which lets it outspeed Roserade. Outspeed KO. Then this comes in for guaranteed Thunder, which is where I probably need to sack something because then, and I don't want it to be Furo. Sack something to get into Furret for free. I would probably need to person bury this because it's not going to see Thunder kill. So there is a chance that it does confuse Ray. And if the Thunder doesn't crit and it does para, then I just have Sucker Punch for backup. Watching local cable. Like, this very well could end up being a fucking 3 sack line, which I hate, but because it would probably end up being Delcatty Furret and whatever 6 mon I want to bring. And I would just have to keep these 3 alive. I mean, I don't hate sacking the jump fluff. Because I probably need to go pre-poison Rage Candy Bar here. Which means I can't even... Does this not even have Rage Candy Bar as an item anymore? No. It never procced right anyways, or showed correctly. That's fine though. I probably need to go pre-poison Rage Candy Bar here on Grottle. And just hope that it beats Milo. As long as we're not min rolling bullet seeds, we should be fine. Like that's a 5 hit bullet seed. This is a 2 hit. 3 hit. 4 hit. And we would just have to hope, since it can't Icy Wind, that it just clicks HP Hidden Power Grass as much as possible. Because it's just gonna be random toss up between HP Grass and Water Pulse. Because they're both gonna be -1. Because Icy Wind is the highest damage, but it can't click it because of Icy Wind AI. So Icy Wind is 0, Hypnosis is 0, Water Pulse and HP Grass are -1, but it can't click Hypnosis into the poison, so it's just going to be random toss-up between HP Grass and Water Pulse, and we just have to hope that it HP Grasses multiple times. Which, like, at this point, not having Sing on Delcatty kind of sucks for potentially frauding Rotom, but I need Quick Attack in case I don't hit the range, the 2-hit range on Ludi, which is a 52% chance. So then I have Quick Attack and it's potentially okay. And like when Rotom comes out, I probably have to go Persum because it's not going to see Thunder kill because the Rock's damage should put it down to 81 and the high roll Thunder is 78. Probably just Thunder. Yeah, Thunder. I mean, potentially Confuse Ray, but both of my potential Mon that are helping against Rotom do already outspeed. Aside from like if I was gonna try and do like Beedrill or something, but Beedrill wouldn't exactly work. Um, like this could very well just end up being a fucking 4 death Gardenia, which fucking blows. And like sacking Seeking here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it is also my only water type. I don't love I don't love sacking Grumpig either. And Grumpig would have to not only get a bounce para, like if it got a bounce para, if it got bounce para, I could almost be in a range of guaranteed Shadow Ball. It could be Confuse Ray too, though. But that is also in assuming it gets in for free. And it has to not get crit or confused on the first Petal Dance. Which I could person bury it to at least avoid that situation, but Like this Grumpig isn't fantastic. It's actually this Grumpig's actually pretty fucking good. It just gets some good physical moves, so being bold with no IV is not fantastic, but it does have more. It does have more spa anyways. So like this is a pretty damn good Grumpig, and it's thick fat. So like this is gonna be a tanky motherfucker. It's like super spadef tanky. Bold helps the low defense IV. Good speed IV. Maybe I don't bring Furo. Maybe I just do Grumpig for this instead. And there would be the scenario that Delcatty shows 4-move toss up and getting in here. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like this a little bit now. Like Firo would be a good potential finisher on Torterra. But Beedrill just fucks this thing up. It just has to get in on the right shit. Either it has to get roared in or it has to get in on sack into free swap to get in on into swarm and then just outspeed KO. And like if I was able to get in the spot where if I ended up in a spot where it's guaranteed seed bomb, I could just send Beedrill in on the swap if I pre-damage it correctly for Stealth Rocks to put it at exactly 25, and then Seed Bomb only kills if it crits. It would live on no more without a crit. It lives on at least 4 HP, even if it has to swap in on a Seed Bomb plus rocks. So I think it's going to take. It's taking a quarter HP. What's that going to be? 16 damage. So I would need to put it at 41. And it'll be at 25, and it could get in on a seed bomb. Or if it swaps in for free, then the Stealth Rocks puts it in swarm anyways. I just feel like the likelihood of yeah, I mean Vespa Queen can if it's a really good one with the same setup. Stealth Rocks into swarm, silver powder, silver wind with good spa. And it has to be like really good spa, unfortunately. Might be random noises here in a sec. Thank God it's muted. Yeah. I wanted to check in on Dawn's gauntlet. Crazy. If this seed bomb crits, that's insane. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dawn Huey. The Dawn. Wait, why not just go? Does Ninetales not just fucking sweep from here? Greco would have harmed me. What's good, bro? What up, bro? Oh, he might have just got. Is that HP Rock? I'm just procrastinating my own Gardenia at this point. Forgot that fucks that up. I'm just gonna recrop this, I guess. Facts. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. It's probably just Grumpig for Roserade. Uh, I know. I'm just trying to. I want there to at least be some line of fraudulence where I could go. It's not. There's not really any bullshit where I can go deathless. Yeah, that's kind of the benefit of maybe using grump. AIC's filter. I did. I did. Uh, I just I want there to be some kind of fraudulence that can make it deathless. Like I don't think anything else is gonna bait Shadow Ball. Mime doesn't even do it because oh wait, this has been fucked up the whole time. Okay, Mime does do it, but it's also not as bulky as Grumpig. This Mime is terrible, but Mime is also just pretty fucking good. Why couldn't I just get Nitto, man? Ooh, we just gave the swift swim. Brett did it. Brett did the tech backwards. Yeah, it was a big dive crit. Exactly. We're both playing Plat Kaizo. It's a hardcore difficulty ROM hack. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke. We're playing the same thing. I'm calcing for we're at the basically at the same point too. Like I just did these battles. I've been on, man. I've been grinding like crazy. I've been playing this game like every day for like 4 months. Hell yeah, I have. Happy to see you though, Greco. Oh man, I don't know what the fuck to do. Yeah, I did. I definitely did Greco. I didn't even plan on streaming ever again, honestly. Oh, that's so rough, Jam. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's disgusting. I don't want to bring both of my sidekicks and both my normals. I just don't want to. Please don't make me. Yeah, it is it is objectively. I mean, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say objectively harder than Ironmon, but it is a more skillful level of difficulty. It's not so much RNG, which I enjoy a lot. I don't know. I try not to shit talk Ironmon too much, but I'll shit talk Fire Red Ironmon every day. That shit is so unbelievably kicking a dead horse. Ugh. Yeah. Nah, I mean it's just 17 million different modes on Fire Red. Just fucking annoying. He always says it's free. I mean, I with the chat that he has, I never blame him for getting mixed up. I mean, this is such a shit matchup, but I don't have any other matchup. Mm. I mean, I definitely don't need to doom calc this bullshit, but yeah, there's a chance I could bait Shadow Ball if I use Grumpig. Like Firo coming in off a sack to answer Roserade for free just always guarantees Thunder, and that requires another sack to get into Furret. Thick Fat Meganium is crazy. It's so good. I mean, it's just AI. Assuming that it's, you can't assume that it's not going to spore. If it doesn't see kill, you can't assume that it is going to spore. It's just an AI toss up. If it doesn't see kill, it could just go highest damage or it could just go spore. I feel like Dawn does most of the time assume that if it doesn't see a kill, it's going to use whatever status move it has, and that's just not the case. You have to play around both of them. It spored first turn against me when I just did the gauntlet. No, it doesn't Oko because there's a fucking focus sash. Act like you've been here before, Hef. Willow miss into. Okay, nice. I was about to say Willow miss into Rock Slide crits about to be fucking terrible, and I'm gonna feel so bad. Uh, he's gonna lap me just exclusively because I'm just. I don't want to send this fucking bullshit. I kind of feel like I bring mime just as like mild Milo backup. I mean, there's only so much I can really do. If anything, I hope Scram gets back in time, but I guess I would just berry juice this. She almost jumped all the way up in that thing. Oh, yeah. I hadn't noticed that that leaf had come out the side yet before, and Annie was like very much pushing up against that corner and stuff like that. And I thought she had somehow fucked up the panel and like was pushing it off or something like that. I kept looking over at her because she was getting active in that corner against that glass panel, and I noticed that the leaf was out, and I was like, "What? What's happening? Is there about to be a skink? Skink, babe? I don't know what to do. I don't want to get bit." That's what I would do. What about what? Yeah, I'm gonna put a towel under the door, get the cats out, and fucking close the door. I was about to say, what do we even like? Yeah, and I fucking hate this calcing. What is this song? I don't know. How many times have I had to remind you to edge? You ain't immune to it. Neither am I. Hmm. I don't know. I can't really play to try and conserve. I can't really play to try and conserve Delcatty, which I want to exclusively for the fake out, just because I really want a fake out for later, like festival. But for it's my Rotom answer. Because Furret has to get in free against Rotom. And the only way that Furret can guarantee to either get in free is by if Delcatty happens to handle Roserade and then sack Delcatty, or assuming Delcatty dies to Roserade, which it probably will, then Grumpig get in. I don't have Sing. I don't keep Sing anymore. Sing, keeping Quick Attack over Sing is much better for this Ludicolo because at 29, the Hyper Voice is only a 52% chance to 2-hit KO. So if it doesn't hit that range and I take a 2-up Aqua Cutter and don't get crit, I can Quick Attack to kill and make sure I handle these two, aside from like some bad luck. Yeah, don't bring Ninetales Vampy. But then again, if I'm just gonna sack Delcatty into Furret, or Delcatty into Roserade, then Furret can just come in free. Assuming it's full HP, it's going to be Petal Dance. So I actually don't even really need either of those. Like, I would just have to accept that Delcatty's going to lose, going to die. And then there's like a small chance. It doesn't really matter that much. You drop Dig for Revenge after Gardenia anyways. I need every ounce of HP for Turtle to handle Milo. I'm also giving it Rage Candy Bar and pre-poisoning it. And teaching it Bullet Seed. Yeah, I mean, I've now realized if I'm just sacking Cat into Roserade, then Fur just gets in and answers it completely fine. Hyper Voice. Okay, yeah, maybe Jump Left to get in on Pedal Dance. Hopefully not get. I mean, I guess I'd Persim it. It doesn't really matter if I Persim it or not. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. Jump Left needs to be in this team. I mean, Blueberry mentioned Jump Left, but yeah, W Commons by Jam for sure. GCB, GCJ. W Blueberry Jam, fuck yeah. And like, if it hits the crit aerial ace, if it happened to hit crit aerial ace, if it crits aerial ace, then Milo comes in and I just sack it into Milo, which means Grotto gets in free, which is good for the chance of it winning that. Wait, does this actually show Shadow Ball? It does, and it's... I can't assume that that's going to happen though. Okay, that makes me kind of want to go. That makes me kind of want to go Rage Candy Bar on Delcatty, Berry Juice on Turtle, so that I'm just gonna assume I get through Miltank and Ludicolo. I mean, if I don't hit the 50-50 range, then it's not gonna do it. But like I can't assume that this is gonna crit. But if I got through the Ludi cleanly, I could send a hyper voice into the pedal dance to get some chip, and the two sets of leftovers healing is going to get it out of a good range. No, you're not doing this shit. No. This would have to be person. I'm not getting ready to send it necessarily, but I'm at least get this straightened out. Fair. True. Um, what? Oh. I mean, who's the next most sackable thing here? Yes and no. The dark type is very nice. I can't put nose past a 28, so that's not in the cards. TTS. His or mine? What? It might have just got filtered if you tried to TTS something. Interesting. Yeah, I got you. Sand slash guaranteeing. It doesn't really do anything else anywhere else, really. Showing Leaf Storm here doesn't help me anywhere. Yeah, it's just my only poison type. Like, just poison type. That would tempt me to just try and like encore stealth rocks out of mill tank, kill. I don't know. La, la, la. There's no way that Azumarill helps me, right? Yeah. He just doesn't even do enough damage against this to guarantee that it's gonna. Yeah, I know. Like more times than not, it will, especially with the first turn setup AI. Oh, never mind. That doesn't matter actually. Shit. It's like 50-50 to just not rocks, I guess. It's a 50-50 every turn. I guess the swords dance is where first turn setup comes into play. Yeah. I don't fucking know, man. It's probably just got to be one of these two, which should probably just be Grumpig. I kind of need this to be here. I don't want to send this, man. B is taking 16 from rocks because it's 77 HP and it's taking a quarter rounded down. 17 would be 78. So it's always 16. 25 is where swarm procs. So I need to be exactly 41 HP. Wait, what did I just? How much did I just take? Was that 9? Easiest fucking pre-damage of my life. Easiest B pre-damage of my life. I don't love going over Razor Leaf. I'm gonna do it, whatever. Magical Leaf's gonna be forgotten after this anyways, probably. That's fine. Anything else that realistically helps me? Not really. I gotta pee. Let me at least. I'm gonna watch Dawn first before I do mine. What do we have Turtle here for? For Milo backup? If yeah, he did. Just barely. Just barely. Yeah, it was insane. It was some good shit. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that was insane. You just submission again. Submission again. Do not copycat. Do not copycat. Do not. Why are you? Yeah. Oh boy. It's only like 60% chance to Swords Dance. Does it live a pedal dance? Probably. You dream about times like these, is what you meant to say, I think. Yeah, I don't think you have anything to swap into on your team. Row. Okay. This is random move though. You can't swap here. It's literal complete toss. It's complete toss up. Yes. Being faster doesn't really matter. You can copycat. It doesn't. It makes no difference. Yeah, this either just you. This either dies or he gets the kill and then dies afterwards, probably. You either sack into Rodom or you just go straight to Cac turn or whoever. He could also full para. Okay. But now you get into Furo for free. You don't have to risk the crit, and it's guaranteed Thunder to get into Nitto. As long as your Furo outspeeds. It doesn't let you. Yeah, it just does not let you get in cleanly anywhere else. So 100%. It's alright. It was just shit wiggly anyways because it didn't have double edge. For what? Rock tomb into. Is he about to rock? No, he didn't. He didn't rock tomb it. Okay. Because he didn't teach it rock tomb. It could just shadow ball. It's not guaranteed to confuse Ray. Okay. I don't think Queen outspeeds this ever. You also want to save this for Torterra. Is it? You're faster? No, don't do that. Save this for Rotom. I mean, for Torterra. This Queen is faster? I mean, Water Pulse is the most damage, so it's not like it's. He does know Icy Wind AI. Hmm. He's got a fast one. Yeah, I was about to say. He's got a very fast one. Did he go Miracle Seed on this and not person? I mean, that's fine. I don't hate that. Mm. What item does he have on Cacturn? It's not Hypnosis. This is Icy Wind KO. This is not Hypnosis. Let's see what else you can do besides sacking something. I don't even know why Ninetales is really in this team. I don't think Ninetales is good into Gardenia at all. This needs to be an HP grass. Nice. He probably still shows Icy Wind now, though. That's not a crit. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was gotta be a max roll. This has to show Icy Wind unless this has really good SPDF. Yeah, you risk this every time. I mean, Groddle is not good into this fight. It hit the 1/16th, dude. No way. I wonder, is it actually one roll? I would be very surprised if that was one roll. Well, I guess it probably was, yeah. I do have like perfect SPDEF bulk though. I can't see what it says, but he had no other play. It's not a oops of a bad calm. He literally had no other play. I mean, Cacturn having to be his Milo answer isn't fantastic. It's I think the issues were more his items than they were his choice of mons at the end of the day, probably. I still don't even know what he even has on Cacturn. If it was quick claw on Cacturn, that's not good. Oh, okay. Firo drill peck crit right here. I mean, 9 attempts aside, going Jupiter 1 PB, going Jupiter 1 PB to beating the game is more remarkable to me than anything. You can still win this. Yeah, you can. Yeah. There's just too many losses against Guardy. They're going to try and find every reason they can to invalidate it and not put it in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. Any reason they can find to not put that shit in Hall of Fame. That's rough. That's about how my gardenia is about to go. That is about how this shit is gonna go. Kareem thinking I'm fist pumping the air. Brother, my PB is Pastoria City. If it's a race, it ain't much of one at the moment. I'm cheering my boy on. I still hate this fucking line. And this team. Yeah, bullet seed would have been helpful, potentially. I fucking guess, man. I fucking guess. Might as well send a coordinator. Dude, that was disgustingly unlucky. Disgustingly unlucky. But I mean, yeah. You also, I guess, you just never had any like solid, like Cacturn's not a solid Milo answer, right? It's just too frail. Uh, yeah, probably. I would think. I would think that. I would think that Hideout's going to be a little rough without Turtle, but that's also just because I have my like Turtle comes to every single battle for me in Hideout is the only reason I say that. And I've never really tried doing them without him, so It's okay. It's time for me to lose. All because I don't hit the 50-50 fucking Nitto and get a 4% hop it. Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of battles. A lot of battles to get to Fantina. But definitely juicing it for Jupiter is obviously always kind of the play. Kind of got to go like 36, 37, maybe even 38 for Jupiter on some stuff. Okay. Time to probably lose. It's something. It is something. Please just put up rocks. Okay, thank you. Please just swords dance. And then please hit the 50-50 range on the second hyper voice. Okay. Crit would be nice. Or at least just high roll. That's not a great roll. I don't feel good about this hyper voice killing or this copycat killing. You. Oh. Holy bailout. This is why you forget Sing. Oh, now you want to crit. Nice. Dude, that was our crit turn. If that just killed, we'd crit into the rose. Oh, I'm disgusted. We have to send one. Puts us down to 32, back up to 50. Okay, we got to send one. Please don't, man. I want to save Cat in this fight. Okay. This is going to be a range. Please hit the fucking range. It's not a fantastic range either. Hitting this range would be fucking phenomenal. Please hit this range. Yes. We don't even die to every icy wind, but we are just outsped afterwards, so it doesn't really matter. Pretty sure I'm just more than okay with. I don't think I really have any outs to play for trying to even a high roll crit doesn't kill, but it would be helpful for sure. Icy Wind miss would go nuclear. Yeah. Probably live. Doesn't really matter though. Good riddance. See you never. Yeah, I know. It was only 1 out of 16 for that to die right there. More like good riddance, hop it. Nice. No confusion. Already better than Razor Leaf. He's him. Okay. This is always Shadow Ball or Confuse Ray. Shadow Ball does not see kill. I wouldn't hate soaking up a Confuse Ray here. Trying to save some HP on Grottle for potentially helping pivot for B. Yeah, let's just go here. Hope it's Shadow Ball. It's huge. Thunder C78. If this clicks Confuse Ray, we're oh my god, we're so up. Crit is always gonna kill. We outspeed knock off the Wise Glasses. Please just Confuse Ray, because you don't see kill. What? Huh? We're fine. We win. We beat this, but like, what am I missing? What? Did I put the fucking? I put a lagging tail on? What? This cal is this calc fucking me this hard? It's a why? It's a speed tie, and I didn't know it because on the fucking HDLA calc it says it's 60 speed. What? How does okay? It's missing 5 base stat on its fucking speed because they've fucked up. That's so stupid. Whatever, it's fine. Honestly, it was better because we didn't risk para. Honestly, thank God he won the speed tie first, because if we won the speed tie this time, I would have thought that he's fucking yeah. HJLA has been they've fucked some shit up the last few days. I knew I should have switched over to the other calc as soon as I started doing this battle. Now we assess. It's probably into turtle. It's always into turtle. Thank God that didn't proc. Okay. I need this to roar me out, so I have to attack. Is a mud shot ever any kind of worth? I don't think so. Please click roar. He clicked roar. Please go into B. What? It failed because of a 1 level advantage. That's insane odds. Yeah, there's a level advantage thing where roar can fail. It's a crazy calculation. Please don't attack me now. Okay. B, 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 B. It's not B. That's fine though. That's the perfect one to go into. We go bounce for most damage. A crit can kill. I have to risk that it seed bomb crits me here. I cannot go into B. I cannot switch into B on what should be a seed bomb, and it possibly bulldoze and or yeah, I just have to. Crit. What? I'm gonna explain to you what the odds of those failing were. Hold on. I'm hold on. I need to find something other than this fucking AI answer. Okay. The failure chance is the level of the target divided by 4. So we'll just do the Grumpig for now. So it's 30, which doesn't divide cleanly. It's probably rounded down. Maybe not because of this formula. 7 over the level of the target plus the level of the user plus 1. So 7 divided by 60. It's like 1 in 8 for it to fail. No. That does not seem right. It feels like it's way smaller. I don't fucking know. But I'll fucking take it. I will take some fucking good Gardenia luck for once in 17 runs. Jesus Christ. Definitely a bit, yeah. Not having Ludi definitely hurts. For sure. But one death Gardenia is way better than I thought it was going to be completely fair. And it was fucking Hoppip that died, so I really wanted to conserve Delcatty if possible to hold on to Fake Out for double battles later. Saved one person. Just go grab that fucking Kibia berry while I'm thinking of it. Yeah. Torterra failed Roar twice. Berry Juice and Candy Bar both spent. But only Hoppip died. Yeah, I will be. Probably. We'll see. I should be, though. Okay, what is now online? You are online. You are online. I think you're online. I think, is your delay, I mean, is your Evo right now? Yeah, it is, for sure. It's at 30. I need to delay it to 31 for Copycat. You're Evoing. Nobody else is Evoing. Can't level you. I could level you. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to continue to delay that. This is delayed beyond Fantina. This is delayed beyond Fantina. We'll get Probopass as soon as we reach Mount Coronet after Cycling Road and a couple more battles. Who actually scales right now? Anybody? Swallow, what are you learning right now? Self-destruct? Sick. I don't think any of these learn anything too crucial right now. Man, if I had, I mean, I guess I'm happy to have Shuckle, but if I could have gotten Seeking and Ravaged, and then Ludi and Eterna, I'd feel really, really fucking good. No Nitto is still fucking painful. Mm-hmm. 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 Focus Blast at 35. No, I'm not delaying this all the way for Psychic at 38. It'll get Psychic after Fantina, or after Berry 3, actually, but. don't know about a W, but this could push PB. Certainly could push PB. I don't know. It's not a fantastic box, but Hitler's explosion at 45 anyways. I'm just gonna go 33 here. You learn anything good? Thunderwave? Nah. Facts. A little bit, a little bit. I definitely have some good pieces for sure. Definitely have some really good pieces. U-turn in. Do I care to? I mean, I guess I should always keep Endeavor realistically, or just scale Endeavor if I actually absolutely need it. Yeah, it's fine actually. This will have plenty of odds to bait in psychic types. I mean, I guess if it's a psychic type getting baited in, then Twin Needle's just killing and not Assurance, but like maybe a ghost type getting baited in, it could chain with Assurance. And I'm going to do everything in my power not to sack this anyways, so that's fine. Do I care to level anything else up? I mean, no, not really, because Zubat Shanks are delayed, Nose Pass is delayed. We'll get it. We'll get Probo Pass this split, but I can't level it up above above 24, so I can get Flash Cannon Discharge. I get Power Gem at 42 after Fantina. Probo's probably an insane lead against Berry 3, maybe. Poochyena probably delayed for quite a while just to get whatever value I could possibly get out of it. I don't know if I'll delay it all the way to. I doubt I'll delay all the way to 55 for Sucker Punch, but at least get Crunch at like 37. Like Poison Fang, Crunch, Fire Fang. Yeah, I don't know. Just because it was in my one Maylene team makes me want to delay it a little bit, but it didn't do anything in Maylene aside from Entombs and pivot baiting. The only reason there would be for not leveling up Machop is if I was going to use the Hardstone to Evo it. and that would just to be to get superpower at 36. But I also don't even have a Geodude yet, so I don't think I need to do any other leveling right now. Mm-hmm. My Azumarill is also kind of shit. So its ability to, I mean, it's probably going to have to be like 38 for. Like, I'll almost realistically have to 38 it for Celio and Gary. It definitely has to be 38 for Gary. And it's going to have to absolutely dodge crits, which it always has to. Max rolls, non crit. 26, 44. It's going to be 70. It's going to be 90. Wait. 88 plus 26. 114. You'd be left at 11 HP. It can't afford a single crit. I'll also have to try and set up some kind of chain for Firo to like get in on Power Whip. Hey, I don't know. Worry about that when we're there. These first two gauntlets I can do pretty competently and quickly. The rest, not so much. But I also don't have super clear cut lines without a Nitto. Probably. I mean, I'm always going to lead this, even though it's the. I mean, yeah, I don't really care that this is. God, we have 10 more Spadef than we do defense. It's annoying. I'll probably just go ahead and 34 Torterra, I would imagine. This will need to be Rost. This comes in, we go here. Even if here puts Reflect up, we have Charcoal, and we kill with Lava Plume. If it puts up Reflect, we kill with Lava Plume. It should always be Head Smash here. Go here, and then it starts to become some toss-ups. I'd I'd have to have something out that's slower than Wheezing, and I need it to be tanky as well. And I need to just show flamethrower. Oh yeah, Shuckle needs to always be in this. I forgot. He's just EXP share. Perma EXP share, a part of this, like every gauntlet probably. It should always be flamethrower or poison gas into Shuckle and never payback. Because Shuckle does not outspeed. So then we should be able to get in here, outspeed KO, chain this as well, even if Reflect is still up. And this battle, lead that, baits in this, go to this. It'll need to be 35. Brings in this. Probably have to go here. That baits rock climb, so can't go there. Need to conserve this for Electabuzz, so kind of can't break Sash here. I'd probably end up having to just go purse from here. I wouldn't really be able to afford to rock slide to try and break Sash because the Bullet Seed Mineral 2 hit wouldn't pick up. Okay, wait. Rock slide Mineral does 9. He'd be at 85. What are the odds then? Not much different. It's 1 and 4 minerals on each one, so like, yeah, that's not great. This is why I didn't want to do Bullet Seed over Razor Leaf, but it's okay. Probably just end up shell belling this or something. That shows that. Go there, go there. Copies that. We go back to that. Maybe some backup for the Sand Slash transform. Should be fine realistically. I guess just Delcatty for figuring some shit out if I need to. That's fine. Dude, how do my items get so fucked up? First battle, Torkoal. I need Rost. I don't love having 3 persons left already. Need Rost. This needs Charcoal. Grumpig needs to be 35. I'm just gonna go Orin here. I'm just gonna go ahead and 35 Magmar because I know I need it for the next one and I don't want to forget. Don with the 2 whale diving. Bang! And the money Pewee, the money cordless hole puncher, the money gun. Bang! Thank you, brother. W frickin' mans. W frickin' mans. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. My goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Schmitty would have harmed me. Thank you, thank you. Was there 45 in here at one point? What am I? What? That kind of FYP push is unheard of around these parts. That's insane. W react content. W reaction content. That's a litty. That's a litty ditty. Okay. We probably don't kill this Torkoal first turn, but that's okay. Oh, God. I don't even know if I want to. Bro's going to act like just won the World Cup because somebody finally beat the game. I low-key might as well go for a Rock Slide flinch. Because, like, this Earthquake is probably not killing. That shit was lit like skitty. What's the title of his stream? Well, now he's doing null. Oh, he's got half the viewership he had before. I'm just kidding. I really don't. I'm not gonna rag on him that bad. I just hope he's done with the bullshit. And we'll see. See what I'm feeling when we get into it. I mean, I guess I might as well Rock Slide flinch. Or try to Rock Slide flinch. If we crit here though, then Earthquake was always the play, because the Rock Slide crit will almost never kill. But I might as well go for the flinch. It's only a 6% chance for the Earthquake to kill. Yeah. If we crit no flinch, it was the wrong play, but right play. I assume this will probably be turn one of rocks going, of reflect going up. Yep. Turn one of reflect, turn two of reflect. Which honestly, reflect being up doesn't even matter that much. Should be guaranteed head smash. I hope. Doesn't really matter. As long as, yeah. Earthquake is a little annoying, but. Okay. Break the sash. Just go back here. Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah. One death on Gardenia was unexpected. No Nitto. We missed the Nitto on 205, 50-50. Pretty annoying. That was turn 4. I mean, it doesn't really, the reflect turns don't really matter. His name is Luke Mission. Luc Mission. This will always bait wheezing. But there is a chance of it going to payback because of the AI, because we are faster. So we just go to a shuckabob. Okay. This should be flamethrower, but just to make sure, I'm just going to encore it. I don't think retaining sleep is necessary. It's not really. Nice. Encored into flamethrower, making sure I can't click anything else. We go here. W thick fat grumpig, about to take no damage. Reflect is gone, not that it mattered because we're clicking E-Sense. And we're OCOing. And now that Curlia has come out last, I can never click Memento. Doesn't really matter though because we just outspeed KO. He won. Flint was his that could have been bad. Flint was his scariest battle. But he crit the grout on turn 1. And that made it a little bit more free. And as long as he got through Flint cleanly, his Cynthia was like only really risking a double crit or something like that. Good shit, good shit. No. Jesus. That was Squirk that said that? No surprise. I mean, yeah. That was a big difference maker for his T-Tar to be able to do what it did. Certainly. If this is coming in, it's because of a major steer. I guess I kind of need this to be... I'm not using the person. Fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, I know. I don't really need an item on Grumpig. That does that, brings in that, goes to that, brings in that, go to that. Brings in that, go to that, go to that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need anything on it. I should go Persimmon Turtle, but I just don't want to, man. I'm dead. Fuck it. Always star you for Blizzard. W. Cuck Bob. Speed Oko. Really want this to just be fucking Earthquake. Don't confuse me, man. I want this person so bad. Please. Oh, thank God. I don't trust the ranges for going for Rock Slide Flinch to break this sash and then into Bullet Seed. We just Bullet Seed. And also, if it booms, it booms. It's super unlikely. But it can happen. I shouldn't have said that. Just gonna beat this thing to within an inch of its life. All right, chill, Torterra. Enough is enough. uh Only jump left died. Stupid HCLA calc almost fucked me. Roar failed twice, which helped a lot. Uh, 77. Yeah, this is always Ice Punch. Don't take my Aspire away from me, please. Roar has a chance to fail if you have a level gap. Yo, also don't high crit AI cross chop me right here, please. The Rotom did not have the correct speed stat. Sorry. Yeah, I know. If you over level at all, yeah. Bang. Bang. It's a it's a really weird formula for the chance to fail. Yeah, big crit risks. Yeah, very unlucky guard. Very unlucky guard. Might end up having to do something different for. Might have to do a different lead on Hippo solely because of. Honestly, I can just do like Seeking lead, I think. I don't know how much Seeking's going to help later. Probably not a lot. I could just do Azu, actually. Oh, I gotta fix this. I'm really not happy with having Bullet Seed over Razor Leaf, but it's fine. Because like this, yeah, but he took some deaths. Nidо, Turtle, Furo, and Wiggly. Like this Bullet Seed doesn't always kill, but the Razor Leaf does. Yeah, it's annoying. What is going to answer this? What's that one? Jesus Christ, I have to go 38 for that to guarantee. I don't have a good Kadabra answer either. Yeah, it was very rough. I guess Shuck can do some work. Neither. I'll pre-status and risk the confusion 9 times out of 10 before using one of those. Unless I have like 6 and 6 if I didn't use any in Terra Luna. You underestimate the value of those. I'm already hella low on Persums. I don't like it. I gotta lead something else against Hippo. I guess if I showed Sandtomb kill with Jinx. Yeah. If I'm 48 HP, that guarantees Rock Slide here. Get to Turtle. I guess I actually don't need this because I'm just clicking Earthquake from here on out. I mean, I guess I could just go Pecha here, to be honest. Get the silver one boost on Hippo. Facts. The hope is just to take a chance into Kadabra with Torterra. But I'll have this as backup to Encore into Psychic. And go here with Silver Powder, I guess. But then I need Dustox and this in the team. Wait, but I need Chestnut in here. Yeah, at 55. I could do Chestnut instead, probably. I need Chestnut in this team. For the next battle. Psychic into Signal Beam crit could be bad. I really want Shuckle in this team, though. Are you able to help against this? No, not really. I can level you enough. That's a lot of leveling. Slammer. 35 Slammer just does that. Dustox just answers this. This is going to have to be like 38 for this. Because it's fucking terrible. It's also going to have to be 38 for Gyarados. Because it's fucking terrible. Let me work backwards on this battle. What am I going to start with here? I think it's a early game crutch. But this will be the potentially going into this next gauntlet is the farthest I've made it with a Slamma. So we'll see. My bad, Jam. I think I missed a couple of those chats because my chat box was not scrolling. I know. I mean, he's. I don't get through guard split as cleanly as I did. At least I don't get through Terra Luna as cleanly as I did without him, probably. But if anything, I would have had to pull Azu Evo, and this Azu is dog shit. So okay, I'm gonna plan this battle first, actually, because part of me wants to try to bait out Zatu first, potentially. Psybeam is the confusion chance, right? Not the drop. That's psychic. Yeah. This is here. This is here. This is here. This is here. And that's answers for these 4 I'm on, but how do I sequence it correctly? I'm kind of tempted to do this and have like a slight pre-damage to where we always show side beam to get into person for it, outspeed KO. That brings in this for Blizzard, which is fine to go here. Which then brings out this for Whirlpool, which is a little annoying. When we get into here, and we can just spam brick breaks. We don't have to worry about swap AI. And I feel like I kind of need to do that with this Azu because it's so shit. And as long as we're at a decent HP, it should almost never be Icy Wind. You good? Which means we get here cleanly. It'll be pretty likely that rocks get up in this battle, but that's kind of to be expected. But does B do anything in this battle is the question. Probably not. I also need Turtle for cut, so Turtle has to be in this team. Slamma taking Hippo is probably necessary. I think this is probably fine. Unfortunate not to be able to have Shuckle, but wait, what's doing this? I guess Turtle's gonna try to chain. One speed drop does not make us outspeed. I'd have to just kind of risk Turtle. Chestnut. All right, this is probably fine. To break promises. This is a goofy awe team for this shit. Slamma needs to be 35 for next battle. I'll probably just leave him 34 for this one. I need to not forget that though. I'll need to pre-damage Slamma. Oh no, wait, he does need to be 35 for the first battle too. Oops. Do I just accept rocks going up? Yeah, probably. EXP share is here for sure. Quick Claw is here. Pecha here. B is going to have to be pre-damaged to 78 minimum. Okay. Does this need... Doesn't need silver powder. Oh yeah, it does. Silver powder here. Just shell whale that. And focus band this in case some steering gets weird. I can also just level this a little bit. It's going to have to be 38 at the second battle, so... Might as well just do that. Slamma is leading. This should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm not going to save again here in a second. Might as well double check everything before I go in. That handles that, brings out this rock slide or toxic. Get in pretty cleanly to Tord era. Gonna see if Torterra can just take Kadabra, hopefully. Chestnut would be the backup plan there. Then on the second battle, we lead this with a Aspir just in case it decides to Sheer Cold instead of Stealth Rocks. That baits in Zatu for guaranteed Psybeam, as long as the Sheer Cold doesn't like crit us or something. We will have Persum Furret get in against Zatu in case it confuses. We outspeed Slam KO. That brings in Clefable for Blizzard or Minimize, I guess. Oh, damn. Slamma can almost just chain the Clefable. Having to decide on a Cutmon for this, yeah. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Couldn't be me. Hell yeah. Was it against this battle that I'm about to do? Yeah, he can definitely chain 3. Yeah, free cut is phenomenal. We can burn brighter. Chestnut never loses those. We go to 38, Azu. I guess I could 37, but that's kind of risky. Yeah, I'm just going to 38 it. 38 with Shell Bell, EXP share on maybe Beedrill. On the second battle. And then it almost should like never be Icy Wind from Glaceon. It should always be like Toxic or Mudslap or Substitute to get to Dustox and be clean. Never. Yeah. Okay, hope this goes as planned. Definitely not able to just do my normal fucking default plan that I don't have to think about barely. All because of Azu being shit, basically. Just click the right buttons. That's all you gotta do. Save one more time. Make sure everything's correct. Oh, did I not pre-sleep? Okay, I did. Thank God. Phew. Super Slammer. He didn't Stealth Rocks. Bang. Should be Nose Pass. Cool. It's either toxic or rock slide. Or protect, I guess, but W crit. All right, Kadabra, you could totally just click toxic. It'd be really cool if you did. I don't care about this one Pecha. Take it. Thank you. Now don't focus band, please. Okay. I know, right? 56% chance to just outspeed KO here. We take those. What up, Scott? Bang. Turtle takes 3. He not taking this one, though. Annoying. It's fine, though. Crit never kills when we can't be statused. Oh, that's where the Silverwind PP goes on this Cacnea. Could be problematic against Glaceon. We'll see. Okay. That's not Quick Claw. It's going to be Cherry Berry. Just in case it decides not to put up rocks. Just in case we get the 10% confusion. I hate doing that, but I don't want to risk it. Brings in this where we go Cherry here. And then we need Shell Bell and level 38. Let me double check what level this is. Okay, just making sure. We need, we'll go ahead and put Silver Powder on here, even though I'd probably prefer to be EXP share. I'll probably just EXP share Turtle, even though I don't love it. I mean, chances are it's probably coming to Jupiter. And if it's coming there, it's probably going to be like 36. So I don't hate it. And I need to, yeah, Just for Azu and Chestnut. I mean, I know Chestnut doesn't need it so bad, but yeah, it's mostly just for Chestnut, really. Exactly, yeah. It won't be so bad on this battle. Like, you'll only be involved in 2 and it'll be split, but it would be 400. It'd be like, it's going to be a clean split each time, so it's going to be like 1600 XP on Chestnut. It's probably not the end of the world. It's definitely not, but I can use basically me saving as much Chestnut XP as possible lets me use him as much as I want in Gardenia Gym. So, and last time I used him a shit ton. As long as I don't have to like bump him up a little bit for Karen, because he's going to take a lot of XP on the next gauntlet too. But I am going to try and spend some time planning that one to make it a little bit cleaner potentially. I don't know. We'll see. And we are the exact HP to show what should be guaranteed Psybeam. Hopefully. Let me see. That for that, that there, take care of that, brings out that. We go there's pre-slept, so the blizzard can't freeze. Go there. And then there for that. Torterra probably won't even see the field, but if things go wrong, he will. Maybe. Absolute W Dawn. If it clicks Sheer Cold here, we really want this Twin Needle to poison. And I could cross poison for like a 1 in 8 chance. I don't know. I feel like two hits of Twin Needles probably maybe a better chance. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess I should have accounted for hail damage as well for the pre-damage. That's fine. It's probably going to click Stealth Rocks. It sees it as super effective, so yeah. It's fine. He only went first because Stealth Rocks is prio. I don't think this is potentially swapping. No, because Zatu doesn't resist. That's the only other thing that has super effective. The pre-damage should guarantee that this is Psybeam right here, which is what we need. Crit Psybeam does 1 in 256 can kill. Oh, it would have died either way, actually, because of hail, I forgot. Oh, well. +1 person. Super Slammer. Yeah, I did just completely disregard hail damage. Faux show. T-Bolt only sees 36. This is guaranteed Blizzard. which is good. Can't be frozen because we're pre-slept. Rocks damage plus blizzard. We are probably going to go straight to recover first turn into what will probably be minimize. Crit T-Bolt never kills. Does 46 at most. Employ the just hit strategies. Yeah, facts. Burn the magic guard. Burn the magic guard special attacking, Mom. Employ the just hit strategies. Bang. Unfortunate, very unfortunate crit. We hit it anyways. Fuck yes. We were definitely dead to crit part 2 if that happened. Turtle to 35. That's fine. This is always Whirlpool. Oh, did he crit? I didn't see that one. Right back at ya, bitch. This is always Whirlpool, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Since we baited out the Zatu first, even if this protects into our Brick Break, it never has a chance of swap AIing, so we are good. That's a very unfortunate crit. Don't love to see that. Definitely. You do not love to see that Whirlpool crit. Okay, he didn't. He might have substituted potentially, which would be a little annoying. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. This is going to get sketchy. Dawn? Never. Okay, freed from Whirlpool is helpful. I cannot, unfortunately. For 5 minutes? That's insane work. I know. I kind of just have to send. I don't think I can get to. I don't think I can get in on Whirlpool anywhere, especially with rocks damage too. Yeah, I have to send. I don't really have an option. AK with the rose. Oh, wait. Low key. Nah, Turtle can't. Turtle could only do it if he like 4 hits the bullet seed. One hit of bullet seed does break. He's shell armor. AK with the roses. Thank you, brother. Uh, the residual, I can't. It's only crit whirlpool here that ruins this. Thank God. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. If he got that protect off, that ruined it as well. I mean, it would have made crit whirlpool deadlier. Yo, quit being a bitch. This might end up being a range. What's the HP bar at? No. I think he's got it. I'm pretty sure he's got the range. If it protects again, though, he might not. Thank God. Please hit it. I think we hit it. Oh, he crit. Didn't matter. That was almost gross. And Icy Wind only sees 18 damage, so it's never Icy Wind. It's either Mud Slap or Toxic. We should be good. Hopefully it's Toxic. What? How? Literally how? I swear to God. It didn't see kill. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my God. Wait, how? No. It's literally resisted too. Oh, is it? Dude, oh my fucking God. What? Mm. I think it's because it terminates before this. Because it's resisted. Slower. It did not see kill either. Dude. What is that? Is that why? Because it does it terminate before? Is that not how that works? It's resisted, so it's just no scoring change and terminate before? Like what? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I mean, I don't even know. Rocks being up makes this terrible. Dude, like how what? There's no reason for it to do that. Bro, what the fuck? I mean, I kind of have to take my chance at icy win miss. How the fuck is resisting it make it more likely? Like that's the only way I can fathom that. Because mud slap is just -1. Like how does it not? How does that win out over fucking toxic or substitute? What, bro? That's so fucking annoying. It's never more than 0. Substitute should have also been 0. Okay, it was like it was never toxic, but still. Bro, fuck. I don't want to lose Dustox, man. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to lose, but I don't know how to fucking make sure I don't lose anything else. I mean, I have to pray for fucking Icy when miss. There's nothing else to. And at level 35, it's not going to show a kill even after Stealth Rock's damage to Torterra, but 4x AI is probably going to make it click it. I mean, I pretty much have to go B. Or Slamma, I guess. No. It doesn't show Icy Wind kill, but it B is faster, so it's still going to click it. Yeah. But then he's outsped on the second turn. Non-crit Icy Wind plus rocks plus hail. He lives. I kind of need to send Slamma first. Yeah. He'd have a chance to just crit kill or para full para, but he has to hit through fucking bullshit. Icy Wind does 36 at most. Hail does 5. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't see kill. I have to just click Twin Needle. No, I mean, it's going to Icy Wind because we're faster. I mean, it's so much more likely to click Icy Wind. Mid to high roll crit from cross poison plus a poison kills. It would need to be exactly mid roll or more crit from cross poison into poison as well. I guess I have to go for that. It would take double crit Twin Needle plus a poison. I swear to God. Fucking bitch. Two plus two does equal four. Hamza with the follow. No. Not with 4x AI. I mean, maybe there's a small chance, but I mean, it's tossed up on what it even clicks. It has to be fucking icy wind miss and Beedrill hit for this to live. Mud slap always kills. As he was taking how much from rocks right here? $15? Yeah. I mean, it's risk Azu first. Is my math? No, it's 16, isn't it? Wait. No, it's 15. Yeah, on Azu, it's 15. Yeah, it's 15. Right? Math. Fuck. Yes, it's 15. Icy Wind only sees 18 at most, but apparently it can fucking click it against Azu. Whatever, man. Oh my fucking god, man. It's the stupidest fucking shit. Because fucking resisting Icy Wind terminates the scoring before it gets the -3 from the Icy Wind AI for being slower. Fucking resisting the goddamn move made it click it. It's the stupidest fucking shit. Yeah, I'm just done for the night. Fuck this. I'm just gonna tilt run into this next gauntlet and probably lose other shit. Deuces.